See, I just started. Just crazy. I am. I'm just crazy. That's what it is. Yeah. Take care, Rube. Take care of yourself. I guess what Rube's possibly thinking though is, you know, it's a seasonal position, right? So like when the tourists stop coming, you won't be as busy. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome back to Let's Stream Baldur's Gate. We're in Baldur's Gate 2. We're in the drow city of Ustnatha. Ooh. We've recently just rescued Fair. Yeah. Called it. But Christmas is a long way off, though. I mean, 3 months. You know, it's still a long way off. Right, let's speak to Sullivan. There's one point where he goes, "Don't talk to me. Talk to someone else. Like, you know, I'm not important." But I don't think this is it. Good. All right. So he's glad that we're back. You've done excellent service. I'm told the matron was very pleased. So we're already making connections. We've rescued the matron's, or one of the matron's mother's daughters, and so that's caused waves. You know, it's good. So this session, we're basically going to be doing a bunch of jobs for the drow. First of all, fairly menial tasks. Then some subterfuge, both for the drow and for Adalon, and then big stuff. A few little side quests in here as well, what you were doing. Burned out 20 years ago. Hi, Baka. Stop deflecting, no, Rube. No, we're right. How you doing, Baka? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. How was your week, everyone? Or your last couple of days, if I've, you know, recently seen you? All right, so we have to go to the tavern. To be fair. And you are all to rest, so we have to rest. Like, we don't have to, but it's like a command, which I kind of like. It doesn't matter what you want, Sullivan, you have to come as well. So off we go to the tavern. Woo! There's things to do in the tavern. Is that it? Yeah. Let's go to the tavern. Camp Crystal Lake. What, like in Dark Souls? With a Hydra waked in? Yeah. Alright, so we'll just clear out this area first. I'm gonna clear it out was in just uncover the darkness. So there they are. I'm not gonna speak to them yet. We'll do everything else first.
It is you again.
Oh, never mind. Alright, this works better from RP perspective. I'm just worried that every time we do something major in the quest, there's like, you have like 3 days to do this. It's quite a long time, you know, sometimes it's like 6 hours, and then, oh, well, I can't do the other stuff I want to do now, so. Oh, Friday the 13th. I see. Well, they're both bad. Is there a Crystal Lake in Dark Souls? Is that what I'm thinking of? With the Hydra and the big trees and the mushrooms? And... I'm sure it's something like that, isn't it? Yes. So Veldrin arrives to greet the female. She rescues a valiant youth from the clutches of the filthy devourers. I must have been invisible and uninvolved during the encounter, I see. So, yeah, Sullivan and Fair have a little bit of history, a little bit of beef going on. I'm going to check it, actually. Dark Souls Cur. There's a crystal cave. Crystal cave. But that's not what I was thinking of. Lake of Ash. That's it. So there's no so there's a lake. There's a lake and there's a crystal cave. I got them mixed up. Yeah, I was getting there. Google walkthrough through Baldur's Gate 2. Do that. Sorry, Clink, do that. Guide me. I might have missed something in my 699 previous playthroughs. I could have missed something. In fact, one of the things I love about this game, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, is that every time I play it, 7,000th playthrough or not, there's always something new and different that I haven't seen. some kind of interaction, some kind of interjection, some way of doing something. Yeah, some scenario that crops up that I haven't seen before. And of course, like 95% of it I have, but yeah, there's just those little things I make. Oh, that's really cool. There's not many games that do that. But yeah, a bit of beef between Sullivan and Fair. Yes, you want to lick my boots, keep your bitterness silent. Okay, emasculated commanders outburst. A reward. Good. Okay. Sullivan's ability is noted, which is delighted to learn you are such a powerful fighter. We could use such as you. Okay. Right, so we have to act like drow, okay? You can have slaves at your beck and call, rewards at your fingertips. Okay, so it sounds good to me. Excellent. Yeah, so we've, you know, we need to make friends in high places here. So we gotta see what we gotta say. All right, then. It's good to see someone with modicum of ambition. Surely something not everyone has a true grasp of. Isn't that right, Sullivan? She hasn't seen the hook behind the worm. Ooh, okay. Sometimes the worm was worth the hook. Is it? Do you think a fish ever got caught and was like, that was worth it? I don't think so. You know, even if they get put back, I don't think they'll be like, yeah, that was alright, actually. Do that again. Alright, so a number of tasks to complete. Meet in the city platform. Rest away. I should be there a while. So because it's a while, I think we're okay to just do what we want. A few days. Yeah, I see. I don't know, like, what that means. But that's why I didn't want to talk to her. Because we now might have a, within a few days. What doesn't that mean, right? But that could possibly mean nothing, right? That just means whenever. Alright, we'll go upstairs first. So we can go to the pleasure chambers. Yes. The pleasure slaves. I think they're called pleasure slaves, are they? No, it's just called drow. Maybe they say I am a pleasure slave. I can't remember.
Lords be praised. All victory is her doing.
Glover come to mail to please me. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm just making that up in my head.
The best surfacer is a
yeah, they're not happy.
surfacer.
They're not pleased with me. Maybe I should be like extra charismatic here. I really don't think it makes any freaking difference, but I've got this cloak. I might as well use it, right? Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Warm up yesterday, sim again today. Summer very late this year. Yeah, here it's pretty dour, really, which I don't mind.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Alright, this is House Devere, right? Which Viconia is a member of. Have mercy! No. But because we don't have Viconia, this doesn't really have a lot of, you know, consequence. Yeah, House Devere, you know, there's nothing, right? Ashes in the wind. Good morning, snow. Right now, I'm telling the month, 31st, 35. First, 26. That's bad enough. But yeah. Did you go to here next week? Not soon enough. I see. So you might have. I don't know. You might be get busy. You might not. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't has no consequence. Even if Viconia's here, she doesn't really say anything. Okay. How much of a drow do we want to be? We're popular. Yeah, that's a little bit much, I think. All right. Let's act like drow. Just gonna say, if any of my party think, what are you doing, dude?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Have you tried this amusement? You simply press the button here and one of the foolish slaves who stands on that rune explodes. Marvelous magic. I'll show you how it works. Wow. So if we talk to him and say, yes, I want to see another one. Here we go. And Only one? Should we get it down to like average again? I want...
Do not question the matron mother.
I'm just thinking about so actually paying to see these guys explode. Now I could just turn into the Slayer, I know that. But this is more fun. I don't know.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Yeah.
But we should still try and be decent to people.
Okay, fine. Yeah, finally someone says,
I had not thought this group capable
Alyssa?
of pleasing me, but I am impressed.
maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Alright, so that's kind of upstairs. I don't think there's too much up here, really. Alright, we'll go and do this one now. Hi. So there's a fighting pit we can go and fight in. Let's do that, yeah? Heard of you. There are many who would desire here who would desire to see your fight. Let's do it then. Let's have a fight, yeah. Woo! It'll be fun. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. Okay, we made our save. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, we'll just wait until that runs out.
You remind me more and more as each day passes of what makes magic vile and evil, wizard.
I wonder who he's talking to.
You would do well to be
Oh.
reminded of what makes magic powerful, fool. I've power enough to hold your life in my hands if I choose.
Yeah, I haven't seen this before. Now, technically, Valigar and Edwin should fight, but apparently there's a bug in the game which has never been fixed that stops that trigger from triggering. So they just disagree, which is fine. 3 weeks ago, I had the loudest thunderclaps I ever witnessed. Almost scary. Love thunderstorms. Not really enough. Okay. Your voice now frightened me, Edwin. I would slice you to ribbons before the first incantation of your thread was carried out. Indeed! You're like a fee, and the Arcanax must explain then. Why, you coward before Lavok and the Kel Wizards, your action belie your bravado. Oh boy, hang on, wait a minute. I've cowered before nothing. I've merely showed caution before approaching Lavok, someone possessing far more power than you. Got that caution? Quivering in a forest? He's got a point. He's got a point. Lavok could have dealt with you in a second if he chose. That would, I know, it'd take me a second longer. We shall see. Uh-oh. Okay, they're not fighting. Wow, I was like, oh boy. They're squared up to each other though. But yeah, quivering in a forest. I mean, the dude's got a point, Valigar. The dude has a point. You did kind of run away to your little cabin in the woods. I don't know what your plan was from there, really. Yeah. Alyssas not the best. I suppose we could buffer him, but give like chaotic commands and stuff. Millions off a hand cam shot horror movie. Yeah, he was in the right place for that, that's for sure. But no, we had to come bundling in, didn't we? Alright, so there you go, he's happy with us. Yay. Bit of that pays for the slaves that we killed. Nabastu, alright, I will fight it. Cool. My worry is it. Oh well, I suppose we've got that mace +3 now.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got chaotic commands, but I'll save that for another one. Can I even hurt this? Ow. Yeah, that would have been useful. We will put that on. Yeah, magic resistance is good. Sorry, fire resistance. Okay, we can hurt it, that's good. You started playing Pillars of Eternity again, missed the earthly palette and dour tone. Yeah, it was very dour. mean, I enjoyed Pillars. I did finish it after all. Well done. Well, the two things I remember about it was how dour it was, which is by design. But also like how well written it was, which isn't necessarily a compliment, because obviously the writers were very good at, you know, English and writing flourishing language and all that kind of stuff. But even like peasants and commoners and beggars and people who had never been to school had such a colourful vocabulary. It makes sense, right? So I think that, yeah, the writing was amazing, but nobody was stupid in that game, or at least uneducated, right? Yeah, that's the word I should use. Like even like you know, people you met in the street who were like dock workers who had never been to school were like, "Oh, good morrow to thou, sir." And yeah, that took me out of it a bit. I am playing as a fighter cleric. We are a half-elf fighter cleric that's almost leveled up. With amazing stats. Look at that stats. Yeah, I've almost level 12 cleric. That's nice. Oh, you're asking frickin' Snore. So Snore's asking Clinker. Fine. Fine. Yeah, don't worry about the thing you're watching, guys.
Destiny and might,
Don't worry about it.
rule supreme.
It's fine. Have your own stupid conversations. It's cool. I just assumed that you were, you know. Hang on. Okay, fine. Okay. You gonna spawn in? You gonna spawn? There it is. We'll never know who was asked. Yeah. I guess, you know, if it's not directed. Ooh, getting her ass kicked here. Okay, boom. Magic potion. Gibbed. The power of healing potions. Okay. So now he says there's no need to prove the only slave list one no one has beaten. What is it? And it's a beholder. So let's kill it. Let's kill it. Now we're gonna do this without the shield of Baldur. Oh my god. I'm not in there yet. We'll be fine. I'd love to know what killed me. I'd love to know. I mean, death ray, but I was protected against death, so what the hell? What the hell is death ray? What good? Excuse me, game. Excuse me. You mind telling me what good? Hang on, where is it? It was not there. Oh. Death ward. Death rate, yeah, that works. Oh, okay, alright, I've got to go back up. Where are we? What am I fighting now? Oh, I didn't see. God damn it, okay. Use this on you. He'll give you. Okay, fine. Dispelled. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. I'll be on my way then. I'm gonna say that so I can save it, right? We'll heal. I get some like skeletons and stuff as well.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. I wish I'd say. I wish I hadn't. We still have a bit of reputation that we can you know, bank on. Okay. Charge! Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I think we've just been a bit luckier this time. Because it's done the same thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, should we try the Slayer? The metal band? No, that's Death Ray. You're getting confused, Backer. I will, despite the risks. Yeah, so we've got like, we're average. That's fine. Wait. Where is it then? Where is it then? So I lost. So I lost my reputation and didn't get into the Slayer. Thanks, game. Thanks. Flawless masterpiece. Not you.
Be quick with it.
Okay, it's weird because I do have the Slayer's. I am the Slayer, but I'm. Oh, it's because of the Drow thing. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's because of the drought. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I knew that. I was wondering if someone else would spot it, but you're all too slow. It's cool. I killed it. Yes. And the weird thing is, as well, because that was literally me doing it, you know, even though it was the Slayer. Okay, bye. I'm going away. Yeah, so that was a nice little deviation, but okay. Got more to do over here. So here is another fighting pit. They have two fighting pits, like one for monsters and one for like drow jewels. And this one we're going to observe a fighter against 4 other fighters, and he bets them easily, but we can call him out and say, well, those guys were chumps, but you couldn't beat me. And that's how this is going to go for now. So let's do that.
To walk apart from house and creed.
Dueling in there was sport. Okay. All right then. Very well. Let's see this duel. Everyone's attention. Yeah. Yes, have a look. There you go. So there he is. Look at him destroying them. Look at that. Can't lay a finger on him. And they're dead, right? This isn't like first cut or whatever, first blood. Like, they're dead. Wow. Maybe using an exploit? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he is. It's a cutscene. It's like it's almost interactive cutscene, not quite, but you know. Wow.
You know, I could really use some more.
Alyssa is tired.
Do not question the matron mother.
Look, there were worms out this week, the blade's dull, Alyssas. Look, you are obviously their superior. Do you gloat over children? What is this? Slander! You think yourself better? There's been a challenge. Indeed there has. So I can put other people in there, but Veldrin will do it. Wonder if we can cast a spell just before. Like this, maybe. Well, this is tight, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Offhand miss. Miss, miss, miss. Offhand miss. Yep. Badly injured. Oh, it's close actually. It's close. At least it don't make me cheat by healing. Whoa, that was close. What are we on? Like 1? 5. He yields. Yes, I was better. I was way better. Way better. I yield. My sword is yours.
Oh, glory for the
All right.
Dark Mother.
All right. So this is for such a strong male to come out of nowhere. I'm not male, but thank you. Okay. So now she, because that was her favorite male, she has to now. She wants to fight us, but we are going to take a rest, and she's going to accept that. So we'll have a bit of a rest because we're a bit beat up. Like, I mean, we can use this to heal us, but it's a shame we can't get it before the next level, but it's all right. But yeah, well, she's tired anyway, so I'm not sure why she's tired. We didn't haste her.
To walk apart from house and
Yeah,
creed.
Luft chambers. Anything to buy here? No. Let's get some rumors. Garrisons in the city are almost empty. Word is most of the Drow forces have been sent to war on neighbouring a race, perhaps the Alyssas, perhaps. And now we're drunk. It's alright, I mean it's 10 o'clock at night, it's fine. Alright, so have we got everything we need? I think so. Yeah, we have. Only royal here as well. Oh wait, I keep putting the right thing.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Royal rats. There's some mage jewels as well. Maybe I should have done that before. Well, I can always rest after them as well. Yeah, because we only rested for 18 hours. So it's not even been a day yet. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'll answer the challenge. So Baldur and Son's ready. Because, I mean, I'm the one that fought her. And I think we're the same class. I think she's a fighter. She might be a cleric mage, whereas I'm a cleric fighter. Should we try and harm her? Alright, should try and do that. If we land this, she's only on 1 hit point. She missed. Oh no, I'm confused. Alright, fine. Should have done chaotic commands, but I went for the high risk, high reward. We're still hitting her though. We're using, well, okay, no we're not. We were using this mace here, which is fine. I think that may be the mace of disruption though. Yeah, it is, so it's not going to do much to her. Alright, so we're fine. We still have a chance to hit her, and we're just backing away, backing away, backing away. This isn't dissimilar to how I would play it anyway. She's got a lot of hit points. I guess she might be healing now. Yeah, despite the confusion, yeah, we won. Only thing is now, oh god.
What do you want, groundling?
Okay, good. Okay, so Eddie, find some mage jewels. Mages. All right, wait, not yet. Okay, so we got a sword as well. We got this, which I don't think is very good, is it? Edwin, do you know? Sorry. Do you know what this is? Blade of Searing. Okay, so it's a bastard sword +3 that does 1 fire damage. I mean, you know, we're selling it. All right, now Eddie. Just gonna get you of a stone skin because that's standard. We can have a Imoen do a duel as well, but I think Edwin wants to show his magical prowess. So a mage duel. All right, well let's get a summon straight away. Yeah, because that'll distract him. Yeah, because now you're going to cast spells on that instead, and now we can sit back here and maybe do. I know there are tougher fights in the future, so maybe we'll just see how this. Maybe the spell will just kill this dude. Just like this. Are you hearing it? Nice. Yeah, this is just gonna win. Didn't have to cast any spells. Stinking Cloud, and well, I got Stone Skin. I got some of it. Oh. So well done, Edwin. A lot of that was done with the with Firetooth. But yeah. Well done. Okay. So we saved it right next. Yep. Edwin again. So the fire thing should still be in there.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't think there's any point doing another one. And what's he got? He's got Cloak of Mirroring, deflects all spell damage. That's going to help. Yeah, we're quite well equipped for this. And again, I'm quite aware that. Yeah, we'll get spell turning on the go as well. Oh no, Shadow Door. The only thing Edwin doesn't really have is a way to detect illusions. But I've got like a million fire elementals I could cast you now. So we'll just do this. Badly injured. Not much of a a mage duel so far. Maybe the next one. The next one's that the oh god, these guys are fighting, so I can't save it. Oh, man. So I could go back in there. Okay, fine. So there's another bit of a melee going on. Alright, so this draw should be tougher. Oh. Okay. So, he didn't actually cast any spells. Oh god, Edwin, that's great. Let no other opponents. Okay, right, fine. I guess we don't have to rest after that. Okay, that's all. That's that done. Now we can leave. Okay, nice. Well done, everyone. Well done. No treasure to get, I don't think so.
You must gather
But yeah,
your party before
fire
venturing
elementals.
forth.
Win the fight. Just win those 3 duels. I didn't expect that. I thought one of them to cast a death spell and get rid of him, but
Your chatterin's starting to wear on me nerves.
oh, here we go. Yeah, here's another thing that can crop up. Right. Must make your attention for a moment. Okay. I'm impatient. What do you want? My master wishes to speak to you. The master is in the tank. What the hell is your master? The tank is a hindrance that my master would rather do without, but it's more comfortable in the coldness of the stonework in the city. So, close to him. Okay, right. So this, whatever the hell this is some sort of thing, fish thing. I've said it. Okay, I'll say it's a good idea actually. So this thing can see through our disguise and knows we're a surfacer and threatens to, reveal us. Expose us to the drow. Unless we do a task, which is to kill a drow and bring her brain. Yeah, that's it, Aboleth, thank you. Now what we can do is outthink him and say, well, if you dob on me, I'll dob on you. And therefore we won't do the quest. But it's better to do the quest. You get more loot and stuff. So we're gonna do this. Yeah. Hello? Are we close enough? There we go. An ambassador, I have a service that I demand of you. What kind of creature are you? Superior. All you need to know, surfacer. Yes, I see what you are, you see? So, and then he goes on to say, a deed of violence, call for a death. Simple, brutal, suited to you. And Quile, a priestess, he wants her mind. I can't drag the priestess to you, dude. No, I only want her mind. Kill her, slay her, retrieve her brain. Just think about the mechanics of that for a second, right? Well, at least we have hammers. But I can't think it'd be very easy to get someone's brain from their skull after you've bested them in combat without, you know, extensive surgical knowledge. But okay. Queelag. Oh god, thankfully it isn't her. Yeah, just the entire head would work. That's easier, you know? But no, we actually get the brain. I think the head would have been... But no, the brain. Like, how do you carry a brain around? I guess in your hands. But then people would see. So you put it back in your pack, but then... it just seems a little... a little risky. Anyway. So, I will, you know... so we can say, well, if, you know, now you've told me what you need, I'm not going to do it because, and there is some pretty good dialogue actually. You tell it to shut up, and it's like what? But we're going to do it anyway. Spoon it with an ice cream scoop. Oh my god. I'll do as you say. Okay. All right, so behind the second door, the bottom, from the bottom, the female fighting society. Attack quickly. Okay. So that's over here, right? Not this one. Yeah, this one. So we'll do this because it's fun. We get to kill people. And it's not like we're killing innocents. They're drow and they're all evil. Because if you just put the brain into a sack, you might as well just take the whole head. But anyway. Here we go. It'll be fun. Okay. We need not to die. And we won the fight. Actually, no. Well. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, hang on. Okay.
Weapon is...
has no effect.
That was unfortunate.
My attack has no effect. My attack has no effect.
Alright, okay. Who have we got? Eddie, of course. Right, Eddie... I was going to say deal with. That was gone. Okay, we really need to stop this fear. Every time I unequip that stupid... This protection from fire, we take fire damage. Every freaking time so far. Alright, who else have we got?
Nature's servant awaits.
Hira, okay. Okay, we got more to... Obviously, Valigard got missed by the spell. Of course he did. Alright, try this again. We really don't need this, this, do we? Because Eddie's got it. I feel like every night. Oh. Alright, you getting that? Where's that dispel, Edwin? There's no point in it now. He just didn't do it. Oh, this kit. Okay.
Busted beggars.
Where are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Busted beggars immune.
Alright. Throw something down there.
Busted beggars immune. Busted beggars immune.
Corgi, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're doing a great job. We're hitting that, aren't we? Cool, okay. Alyssa is stunned. That's not good.
What do you want?
All the guys running around doing nothing. Awesome.
Busted beggars immune. Busted beggars
Well,
immune.
they get a dispel. That's fine, isn't it? That's freaking charming.
Busted beggars immune.
I await your move.
Oh, she's near death. Nice. Yeah, I'll cast this for the last time. We'll just spam them with a. Yeah, summons. Summons will do it. Polyguards. Thankfully, there's no traps in this area, so we're good. There's a brain. Okay, so not without cost, but we survived. Wasn't particularly well done. I didn't pre-buff or anything. I don't even know what to expect there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Main character's back. Okay, let's just loot in here first. 1 gold! Truly, the drow know how to live. Killed innocent? Yeah, well, it's all relative, isn't it, really? Oh, you got a lot to do this weekend? Man, Rube. Yeah, look at you. Look, Bodyguard's still having issues. But yeah, see you, Rube. Take care, man. Have fun. Alright, so we get that, and a brain. And a dagger. Doesn't sound like a brain, does it? Yeah, it's just a brain. As you do, right? Eddie, do you know what this is? Eddie does not know what that is. Well, I'll tell you. It is a bone blade +4. So, yeah, +4 dagger. Which no one really knows. We don't really need that. But it's nice. Pinky and the brain. It is a... It's a pink brain. So, kind of. Anything up here? I don't think so. Just where they chill over their pool of blood or whatever it is. Who knows, man?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Try to make Dagger Way Asmodale, not really pan out. No reach.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, probably go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thanks. Yeah, so without that, you don't get the bone blade, which isn't a big deal, really, but it can be handy. +4 weapons are always good. Yeah, I might actually just pop it into Corgan's slot there. Just so he's got a +4 weapon to use. Alright, let's give you the brain. I don't know how we're gonna... Is there like a compartment? Yep, there you go. Yeah, now where did this go? I guess the servant took it, unless there's, you know, some sort of feeding hatch. How about a reward? Okay, I'll take your leave. Okay. Marvelous. Alright, now we can continue the main quest. Early nerd catches the worm. Okay, cancel. Hi. Don't download clips at your expense. Why? Oh, it doesn't make a difference, Snarl. No, it's totally fine.
I do what I must.
Don't talk to me. There you go. Yeah, it's where he's like, oh, don't talk to me. He's pointless talking to me. Okay.
Ah, it is you again.
Good. All right. So she's going to give us a task, which is some full ambition of yours. Service. There's an eye tyrant, a beholder in the city. Okay, we got to go kill it. What, in the city? Yeah, Join us in this. The eye tyrant has come on his spelljammer, so we've got to kill the beholder pretty much. Okay. Which is where is it? Here. Right there. Well, we can head there. Well, there's something suspicious about this. Something very suspicious. Because when we kill it, they say don't touch the body. And Sullivan's like, why? And Fairs is like, don't ask questions, male. And it's basically because they're after that. The Elder Orb. And what we're going to kill is not an Elder Orb. Off as well. Oh no, it's not. Might catch you if there is a Sunday evening stream. I might stream later today actually, but okay. Have a good day. Yeah, I might stream some Dread Delusion later today or this evening. Okay, hi. I'll talk to her.
I'm a fit to call this civilization.
Finally! Wow.
Blasted bloody humans.
We must be ready. Concentrate efforts when the Eye Tyrant do not bring harm to fear or me. Okay, fine. It comes. Okay, there you go. So we'll just kill it. It'll be fine. Plenty of us against this one. Slay.
Bah, useless.
Useless Vaplon. Yay.
Victory. The Spider Queen smiles on us today. We have spat in the great eye of the Eye Tyrants and lived to tell the tale.
Hooray! Yes. Do not disturb the carcass. What do you mean? Yeah. Ask no questions. And we have to go and see Bear again in 3 days. He was suspicious. Yeah, again, not. Yeah, not gonna say. Interesting. So we've got 3 days. One might appear here now. Not yet. No, that'd be convenient. Okay, fine. Where did she say? Haven't. Well, might as well go now. There we go. We'll all gather around to have a few drinks. It'll be nice. A few nibbles, maybe.
Ah, it is you again.
Hi. Yeah, so she, again, just slags off. So why they hang out, I have no freaking clue. Spit it out if you must. Okay, fine. Very well. So the deep dawns, the sniveling, not showing enough fear to the drought. So we got to teach him a lesson. We got to go kill him or kill a patrol. So we're like, okay. So Silverfen objects to this because it's quite menial. Yeah, she can do it without me. Nope, you have to go. So Silverfen doesn't want to do this. He's like, I can't be bothered, mate. This is rubbish. Yeah, we're a patrol, slaughter them, bring back proof of the dead. Okay. All right, so we'll go and go and kill the deep nons. Woo! So we're gonna do this the goody goody two shoes way and basically get there and say, hey, Silverfen, you know, you can wander off if you want. I can deal with this. He's like, okay. And then when we meet the patrol, we can say, hey, dudes, we're kind of like friendly drow. And we need your helmet, otherwise we gotta kill you. Proof of the dead. A dude's helmet. Right, okay. So it's about here. So we gotta wait. So, anyone got anything planned for the weekend? Any exciting things and stuff going on? Any happenings? Any plans, parties, gatherings, outings, that kind of stuff? Things to do. Gah. You know what? There's nothing freaking worse than things to do. Ugh. Stuff and things. Good. There he is. Weekends are always so busy. That's no good. Okay. Look, I can handle this if you prefer to return to the city. Perhaps I should take up on your offer. Yes, of course. Yeah. Why don't you just go? Okay. Take the helmet off the leader. Okay. So now we just gotta wait for the patrol. And we know these guys, they're nice and we're nice. So they won't recognize us from before because we're evil foul drow. But we can still like not slaughter them. We could slaughter them, it makes no friggin' difference, but it'll be nice. There we are.
Yes.
Hi. Let me talk in the tongue of the Dark Ones. Yes, be greeting you. Purpose in this place, respecting you the peace as we. I need your helmet. My helmet is part of my uniform. Giving it up, I simply cannot be. Why be needing you helmet? Look, right. I can't even bother. Time to die. Does it make a difference? Don't they come back later and give you something? No. No, makes no difference. No. Not in this game. It might make minor difference about XP and stuff like that, but basically, in the scheme of things, it makes no difference. I need to prove that to the drow that I've killed your patrol, which I have no intention of actually doing. Why would the Dark Ones be killing us? We'd be at peace. I feel that you don't fear them enough. They want to send a message to you and their enemies. Oh, we fear them plenty. Always could they be killing us if they want to. Okay, so I need proof that I've killed you. My helmet? If it be saving your life, then yes, have my helmet. Okay, fine. We'll be going now and telling the Deep Lords that much bowing and scraping to Dark Ones is to be done. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. I always find that a kind of, cute. If somewhat disturbing interaction. There's an innocence to the gnomes. It's, you know, almost childlike, which is yeah, just kind of tragic, really. It's about like the sort of Fraggle Rock or something. I don't know. Anyone remember Fraggle Rock? Probably not. Like if you do, the theme song's in your head. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Okay, so that's the last of the menial tasks, and now so now now it's like the third act, okay, of this particular thing. We've got our way in, we've established ourselves, and now it kicks off. Here we go. Bit of a disagreement ongoing. Oh yeah, by the way, we got the helmet. Where is it? Yeah, this mighty helmet. Patrol leader's helmet. It will act as proof that you have succeeded in your mission. What if we drop it? Just a real quick thing. What if we leave it on the floor and do this? Willing to reload this. Killed the patrol? Where's your proof? Where's the leader's helmet? Go and get it, fool! Not brook another delay. Yeah, okay. So if you accidentally lose the helmet, I don't know how you would, because it's either on the bodies or in your inventory. And even if you sell it, there's not that many, there's like 4 places you could sell it to. So, you know, so it'd be very difficult for you to screw this up, because, but the game, of course, lets you drop quest items and breaks your game. But that's just how it is.
It is you.
There you go. With the helmet. Awesome. Sure, the gnomes scrambling as we speak. Yes. Well, that's a level up for Alicia. So I doubt they had no inkling we were capable of such a feat. What is this? I'm going to read this. This is important dialogue. Are you losing your stomach for blood, Sullivan? The Spider Queen will be displeased to hear such, I would think. I save my wrath for the Drow's true enemies. Lolth knows this, as does the matron mother of my own house. It is not for you to decide, male. I shall have your your bloody heart ripped from your chest on the altar if you continue to speak. I call your bluff, arrogant one. Act, and you risk war between your house and mine. How would Mother Ardalys see that, I wonder? It's almost worth it to silence your impotent tongue. If a handmaiden were to see you speak to me as such, she would flay you open without a second thought. You should be so lucky to span a bitch. Bah! I will listen no more. Baldur, meet me within my private quarters in the Female Fire Society Tower within 1 hour. Do not be late. Yeah, okay. Good. You, Sullivan, will wait until the matron mother's final task to set to you. May it lead to a gruesome death, worm. Oh goodness. Oh my. Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like drama. I don't like it. I don't like it. All upset. Oh dear. Oh my. Let's level up. Let's level up before we go there. So we're level 12 cleric. Awesome. Morning, Heartless. Good morning. So 1, 2, 3, and 6 level spells. Okay, I'm thinking about getting rid of this, though. Think about getting rid of this. But for now, when I rest. Yeah, that's what we need. We need another level 1. That's done it. We're fine now. Let's get a sanctuary. Fucking screw it. How you doing, Heartless? Hope you're well. All right. I guess draw upon Holy Night would be good. I keep looking for that and it's not there. We'll have 2 of those rather than chance, because I don't really do chance that much. It's a good spell, I just don't bother really. Then here we can do sort of Sweet Air, I think. Although I think Jaheira has that. Yeah. So let's do Protection from Fire already. All these smites, but another one of them. Dispel Magic. Just in case. Another level 6. Okay. So I've already got a heal. I could do maybe a Bolt of Glory. I thought it was really going to be worth it. The only thing I really know that Bolt of Glory is good at really is killing the demon. Spoiler warning, killing the demon that the drow summon, because this hurts it. So you can just spam this at it. But yeah. Yeah, you're late. I mean, look, I started an hour ago, Heartless. Yeah. Yeah, terrible. Searing Orb. I guess this would be good as a, well, it's only one hit. I thought it might be like the equivalent of Magic Missile, but it's not. We're not going to do harm anymore. I'm not really feeling any of these, you know. I guess I will do Bottle of Glory just for some... It's good against demons. Like, it's a big casting time, though. Like, by the time she's cast this, she could do more damage with her melee. That's the thing. This is kind of good on a like, pure cleric, if you like Viconia, who's not that good in melee. But, like, freaking bears, you know? Aerial Servant. Blade Barrier isn't... party friendly. Odrous Recall to get, I mean... I'll go with that. We'll see how we do. Goes back to back.
You must gather your party before
yes, it is. It is indeed 8:20. I think she's in here. We have to go straight away, otherwise she gets annoyed. There she is. We're all alone. Hi.
Ah, it is you again.
You are lucky that my mood has improved. I was pondering having you tortured by amusement, but the whim has passed. Yes, so she's going to say that our animosity is obvious between Sullivan and her. Cannot tolerate it further at risking my position in Lord's hierarchy. But also cannot take action, trace back to myself and my house, risking war. Will you take action and kill Sullivan? Oh my goodness, what will be my reward for that? The reward is continued existence. You will do this because I command it, or you will suffer unspeakable torment. That's cool. Look, my opportunity is nearly upon me, and I will not be distracted by the gnat at my back. Okay, interesting. You find him in his quarters at the male fight society, skulking. He will not be expecting you, not will he suspect you. He will greet you and you will kill him. Okay, so take his cloak as proof. All right, I'm gonna say yes. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, maybe right, she's right there, but hey, why not? Despite what she says, we may be able to use the situation to our advantage. Perhaps there is no way to kill Sullivan. Consider this at least. You're right, Chihiro, you're absolutely right. Let's go do some looting now. Problem with most pillar spells, they're often abstract. Tells you that it lowers maybe dexterity, perception, and resolve. The player has to do the connection that it lowers chance to hit, chance to interrupt, and some other combat stats. Yeah. I mean, doesn't this do it as well, though? I mean, the Soul Reaver plus 4 lowers their dexterity, right? It doesn't then say, and this then makes them easier to hit. Well, yeah, it makes them easier to hit and all that kind of stuff, so. But I need to sneeze. I sneezed. Okay, let's go and see Sullivan and not kill him. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Hi. So we're not gonna kill him. We're not gonna kill him.
I do what I must, when I must. know this well.
I was given leave to rest. No. Alright, so Fair sent me to kill you, but I'm not going to do it because Jaheira said I shouldn't. I see. Only a matter of time before she acted. No alliance of mine to any house could prevent an unseen dagger plunging into my back. So, yeah, they were lovers once. And Mudlar's felt that she cared for me in a most undrow-like fashion and had her taken by the handmaidens. So they tortured her with tentacle rods, and all that remained was her ambition after that. And yeah, so just remained as a constant reminder of her weakness. So, so I'm not going to kill you. What are you going to do? So I need your cloak, dude. I mean, I don't have the mod installed to bring him along. So, don't know if you can do that. Is the Solofen mod for Enhanced Edition yet? I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be by now. It's a very popular mod, so yeah, I imagine it will be. Played it once and it's pretty good. I can see why people like it. Alright. So what will you do after I get your cloak? Can it be seen in the city without endangering your lives as well as my own? Do not wish war between my house and Despair. Never wish to harm those that were not foul and evil, true enemies of the Drow. Feel like Drow have lost the right path. We need to be led back to it. I seek those who feel as I do. I shall remain in the shadows and not betray your secret. Thank you. That's appreciated. It's good of you. Alright, thank you. Bye. So we got his cloak. There it is. It's pretty nice. Hiding shadows and move silently plus 75%. That'd be nice for, well, I guess you have pretty good hiding shadows and stuff anyway, don't you, Baldur? Yeah, so it would just boost them by quite a lot. But it's like over 200. But oh, wait.
Ready and willing.
But yeah, there's no real need to mourn its loss because it is Drow equipment, so as soon as we leave the Underdark, which is the plan, it turns to dust. Have you all had breakfast? Chat? Because I'm assuming it's early for most of you. I guess some people might be watching this at like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning in America, but... Or if you're in Australia, I guess it's like mid-afternoon by now. But generally, I don't tend to have breakfast. I don't on work days. It does, yeah. It does, yeah. This does. Because it's Drow, you see? It's Drow. Yeah, there you go. Rendering it useless if exposed to light, the effect of which will turn it to cloak to dust. So you can't take this out of the Underdark. So that sucks. Only naked Drow in sunlight. Yeah, you gotta think like what they wear, right? Their clothes are fine, but their equipment. Okay, so here we go. Here we are. Here we go. This is where it kicks off, guys.
Ah, it is you again.
Yep. He is dead. Yes, of course, he is dead. Here, give it to me. All love is foolish. You have done well, Baldur. You have earned a place of honor in this house, serving me well, shall not stop naturally. Time to introduce you to the matron mother of House Despair, Veldrin. Mother Alyssas is anxious to meet the female who has done so much for us Natha. You will go to the temple and meet me and Mother Alyssas there. Do not delay. It's always do not delay. Do not delay. Immediately do not delay. Do not delay. Level up, nice. Who leveled? Ah, Valigar leveled. Marvelous. Good. Level 3 spell. Why not? Let's have a little look. See what we got. You got haste. Get a from protection from fire, I guess. Okay. Eventually, someone spawns here, and there's another quest that I want to do, but I'm not sure when. Probably like now. Shouldn't you get pre-spells? Yeah. I don't know why he's got haste, But he does. I'm like, okay, that's good then. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, I quite like this bit. Stop it, Clinker. When moving an audiobook on my phone, it gets so slow that the alarm doesn't work and it cannot be cancelled. But in Samsung. Well, the wonders of modern technology, right?
It is you again.
It's the female that I spoke of. I see a well-enough full girl. Think I'm blind? There is something special about her. What fascinates you so? Excellent fighter. Yeah. So good. This is the one. Its eye talents. No, the mighty Solofen. Look, she looks scrawny, and there is something odd. Yeah. I am positive, matron, that she could prove of great use to you. Perhaps let her prove it then, if she's become favored in the eyes of the spanner. You girl, Veldrin, pay attention. The eye tyrant you killed coming from the so-called city is not the right type. I told the girl here which type I required. It was not the one. But matron, silence! I will not swallow your lies. Speak again, and I'll send you to the pits of Lolth. Would you like to deal with the Dryder again so soon, girl? Now, Veldrin, you have proven yourself as competent. This is good. House Hispana needs competence, a rare commodity when one is surrounded by fools. House Hispana is about to embark on the path of greatness, Veldrin. You can tie yourself tightly to this. Mother Lolth approves the successful. But I require something rather rare to begin this path. You might acquire it for me, so I shall give you the task and see if you can earn Hispana's favor. I need the blood of one of the neighbor races, Veldrin. The noble races only, and blood from one of their most powerful members. A dangerous task. Your first option is to acquire the blood of an elder orb, a most powerful of the eye tyrants. Its blood or its eye. I made the fool girl do this, but she failed. The spelljammer Janet was supposed to be an elder matron. I swear it's what the spies have reported me. They must have exaggerated. Silence! I kill you! You should have checked it yourself, girl! You rely on this female to your strength and your wits? No, matron, I do not. Enough! Should you go after the Elder Orb, no doubt find one in their tunnels to the southeastern portion of the main caverns. Your other options are to gather the blood from the Elder Brain of the Illithids, or more, from a prince of the Courtois. Either would be as difficult as the Elder Orb. Actually, the Courtois one is really easy, relatively speaking. But that's fine, you know, because if you come here really freaking early, you've got no equipment. The Courtois Prince is doable, especially if you poison the well, which I forget how to. And the others, you can just come. You just don't have to bother. You can just leave it completely. The Elder Brain is guarded in the Illithid city through the southeastern caverns. An old ruin of the Courtois lies to the western caverns, ruled by a mad prince. Go then, Veldrin. Bring me the blood of one of those creatures. House Hispana awaits your return, but do not tarry. This is my command. And it's like, oh, I've actually I've actually done it all. I wish there was a choice to say, yeah, I have all of them. Like, I literally have everything that you just asked for right here. I like it. I've actually, done the blood of the Elder Brain when I was at the city earlier. Will this do? I've already encountered the Elder Orb. I think I already have the Cutter Prince. So it's kind of nice. It doesn't matter which one you do. The response is always the same, but it's yeah, it's just kind of cool how they build it up and be like a most powerful, dangerous quest. And I say this every time, but it just tickles me how they build it up. And you're like, yeah, here it is. just to see the look on their faces at that point where it's like, what? It'd be kind of cool. So we'll do the Elder Brain. You You have already? Yes, you have. I have attuned my magic to sense this blood, and I did not think to look for it on you. You have the blood. You have done it. Outstanding, Baldur. Ah, the Spider Queen smiles upon us. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. Your champion has brought us the blood that we need. Praise Lolth. The ritual may finally begin. Begin. The Spina will rule Ulsnatha without question as the preeminent house. Indeed. But we must be cautious, daughter, ever cautious. The ritual may be disturbed before it is completed. The Silver One may get desperate. All these strands are coming together. You are going to seal the city, matron? We cannot be disturbed from the outside. I shall go now and begin the proper preparations. This shall be a glorious day indeed. Baldur, you have done House Despana the greatest of services. You will be a female without equal. Riches and slaves shall be yours. I shall see to it that as soon as the rituals be completed. Now is the time for you to rest, strong one. There is nothing more for you to prove to me. Well, I'm not done with her just yet. Baldur, come to my personal apartments. I expect you to be there within the hours, and this is not a request. Fine. Frickin' fine. Another level. Imoen. Which means Eddie's not far behind. You get level 4 and 5 spells. Awesome. Awesome. Wonderful. Thank you. Level 4 and 5 are really good. What should I get? Can we become a matron mother? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What should I get? Chat, what should I get? More emotion. More chaos? Make it more of like a crowd control thing. Domination could be neat. I know I'll never use it though. I will use chaos. Now we'll get a spell shield on. I think you might be a shop. Not sure.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
You are not. Executioner, ritual guards, marvelous. There's the matron. Oh, I'll have a word with her again. Hello.
Come before me.
I thought I told you to be gone, Baldur and Rats. If you must, do not disturb me further, or you shall find out quickly my favor can be spoiled. What? Fine then. Fine. Alright, this is where we get that extra quest, I think. Oh, very close to now. After the city's been sealed, so we can't leave now. Nope, not yet. Yeah, there he is.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Okay, so this guy tells... I'll probably read this because it's quite an involved little side quest. So rather than summarizing, I'll just read it. Because I'll forget some stuff. Alright, a business proposal. Okay, so who are you? I am Visage, a merchant of some note within the city, though you will not have heard of me, no doubt, since you are newcomers. No matter. Notice you are well equipped with magic, among other things. I have assumed you may be interested in purchasing an item I have in my possession. A golden rope. Okay, what's it do? The gilded rope can do what it can be used for, are separate things. A bit of exploration is necessary. Okay, go on, go get on with it. Alright, the rope belonged to the infamous Draxel until I stole it. Do you know of whom I speak? Aye, has a black runt, a foppish mercenary he is. Famous and loaded with magic. Would not stand up to me axe, I think, but he sounds fearsome enough. Okay, correct. He's always had much magic in his possession, and his rope was once his. This rope, sad for him, he didn't have time. Sad for him, he didn't have it during his stay in Ulsnatha, to be sure. Why? Story when Draxel came on a mission for House Gilat, helping in a war against House Gillish. was doing an orgy of blood to please even Lolth. In the sacrifices that followed, though, the matron of Gilat refused to pay Julaxel, saying that the service rendered to the Spider Queen should be payment enough. According to the tales, Julaxel simply bowed and left as he gathered the gathered house mocked him and spread the story of his foolishness. What's this got to do with a rope? Julaxel enacted a plan of revenge. He planned on acquiring the ward stone that would allow him entrance to House Gilat, so he could return their favor. But the ward stone was held by an ancient founder of Ulthnatha, Direx, a powerful lich residing in the Mage Tower. The rope was to protect him from the mage's power. You swapped the real rope with a fake, so Julaxel's men were imprisoned by the lich and the rogue was left out of the city for the failure. This is the real rope, which you could be immune to the lich's power and could loot the tower as you pleased. Okay. Is he not going to come looking for it? One can never be sure. If he does, you seem to be more than capable of dealing with him than I. Use it quickly and dispose of it, and he may never know. Okay, so how much do you want? Okay. See how it glows? Okay, right. How much do you ask for it? 1,000 gold. Okay, there you go. We'll buy it. Okay. So now we should be able to go into this Mage's Tower, but Bear has asked us to go and see her, so we'll do that first.
Oh, glory for the
Yeah, everything is spammed on you at once here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know, Alice, I know. Gelato? Right. Okay. Hi, Tasso. Alright, Lolth demands a service. Just crushed the sector of the blasphemers. We're gonna go kill some slime worshippers. Let's go and kill some slime worshippers. Okay. Which is down here. Maybe we should go and see Fair... No, we'll do this first. Just all a bit of a rush, this bit. I think it's badly paced. Okay, we might as well haste up for this, I think. Yeah? You like Julaxel? What's the appeal? Hello. Okay, so for this fight we need AoE. We need spell traps down there. We need... Yeah, why not? We'll throw a freaking fireball over there. You can do... Alright, if we got like... Yep. We'll just beef you up.
Useless weapon.
Useless weapon. Alright, more of that, Eddie. Nice hit. Main character's taking a bit of a beating. Oh, it's a stupid, annoying thing.
Fear me.
For that. Okay, get in there and pew pew pew. Stab him.
Next swing.
Oh, did that.
Next.
Oh, did that.
Good. You all better now? Cool. Right, now let's run back up here to turn that in. The appeal of a complete rebel, likeable rodent, utter bastard with a smile he can't resist, nearly endless supply of magical trinkets, ability to turn even a weak mind enchanted item to the right choice, the right time. The fact that he went wandering on the surface for fun rather than getting run off, treated like calf and bird at the stake, ends up making money, becoming famous, and embedding in beautiful women and dragons. And dragons? He slept with dragons? I'll turn this in. On a serve, thank you, Blaine. Let's get rid of that. Okay, hi. Okay, so again, more massive exposition for the main quest. Good, I have I have a plan. A plan that will place me as the head of the House Despana, even as we take our place of the rightful ruling House of Ulsnatha. My plan includes you, Veldren. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say, and your rewards will be unimaginable. Refuse and... well, why would you refuse? You have everything to gain, Veldren. Everything. Copper... okay, well, I mean, if that's what he's into. Copper Dragon Sex is overrated. Are you speaking from experience? That's something, Alice. That is something. That is something. Wow. Was it? Did it like turn into human form? Like, I'm just thinking about the mechanics of that and how I don't think it would be particularly satisfying for either of them. But you know. In order for this plan to succeed, you must betray the matron mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. I have no qualms about that. Good. Then you may aid me in my plan, be rewarded accordingly once I am the new matron mother. You heard Matron speak of the ritual. Matron will summon a demon of terrible power, Veldrin. One to aid the drow in our attack upon the surface elves. Ah, denizens of the lower planes to unleash upon the elves. The use of the eggs begins to make sense. Why Irenicus would involve himself remains a mystery. You know what? I might take on the demon. I might try it. Let me just see. No, I think it needs +5 weapons. So only Casimir can do it, really. We got a lot of +4s now. We got the Bone Blade. Valigard's got one. Jahira's got one. So we could hurt it with that. The only thing we can hurt it with is Bolts of Glory, but you know, if that, we've only got 2 of them. So I don't think that'll be enough. So we won't. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking about it because you get like a +4 halberd off it. It's not actually that worth it, really. It's not well worth it, but anyway. The blood is a component of this ritual used to draw a demon's attention and bring him before us. But most gloriously, House Hispana has required the eggs of a silver dragon. The one guarding the route to the surface that we drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the silver dragon from interfering. Even better, Matron planned to use them as offering to the demon to enlist its aid. Indeed. What demon could refuse? House Hispana will have opened the way for the war and summoned the most powerful warrior. We shall become preeminent. Naughty, 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 naughty. Magic Sphere Stronghold quests offer that count as 5 staff. Right, from what I can gather, you mean the Staff of the Magi. Yes, that's also one. There's not many +5s, though. Like reasonably, the only one you're going to have at this stage is Casimir. Because that's part of the quest that the game leads you to, whereas the Twisted Rune is something that you find. But yeah, you could have that as well. But Casimir is going to be more useful because it'll be in the hand of a, well, Keldorn, pretty much. But, yeah, other than that, it's kind of difficult to kill the thing. So, huge pile of traps. Yeah. We need Yan for that, though. Yeah. But there is no rule that states Ardlis must be sibling matron mother of such a powerful house. Go to the treasury, steal the dragon's eggs, and replace them with the convincing fakes I have had made. You will then bring the real eggs to me. Matron mother will offer the fake eggs to the demon and be killed. Then I will offer the real ones. The ritual will be complete, and I shall be matron mother. Here is the key to the treasury room and the fake eggs. Take them, return with the real eggs before the ritual is ready to begin. Give you one warning, the guards will try to stop you in the treasury. If they see you, kill them, only if you must. Use stealth. Alright, but before we do that, so now this is the eggception. But yeah, so this is the one with fairs. Okay. Alright, here's the gilded rope, and here is what is this? What is this? The Spina treasury key. Oh, we need all this. Okay, so let's go and do the rope quest. So the rope should stop us from being affected by the Lich's magic. Apparently. Right, well, no, it's a lich, so, well, it'll be fine. Let's just go in there, it'll be fine. Yeah.
This place will be your tomb.
More flesh instinct. Tell me what is. Ah, you have the twisted cord in your possession, eh? Well, it will do you no good, fool. No, I'm invincible. I shouldn't be affected by your magic. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. What's going on?
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Well, look who it is. Ah, it worked. I wasn't sure if it would. These things have a way of never working out exactly as you plan. Thinking on the fly is an occupational hazard. I see. You must be the road Jalaxel. That was mentioned to us, yes? One and the same. Charmed, I'm sure, pretty lady. The rope didn't work. Lied? That's a rather harsh language. Visage, are you about? Okay. Does this game do a good representation of him then? Is it a good showing? I'm here, Commander, at your service. Yes, I see that. Allow me to introduce my lieutenant, Visage. I'm sure you are already familiar with Veldrin. Tell me, did you lie to her? I did not, Commander. I didn't think so. Visage said the rope would protect you from Director's imprisonment spell, and it did. You are here, not some minuscule hellish subplane. This is a pocket plane, headquarters of the Bregan de Earth, my mercenary band. I hope the rope would bring you here, and I see that it has. Welcome. Okay, so why am I here? I wanted to see if you would actually attempt to face the Lich. Call it a test of your courage, if you will. With most of my men imprisoned by the Lich, I have hardly anyone left to do what I require done, and I can't go asking about just anybody, now can I? Think it does? Okay, good. What do you require done? Well, you're about to deal with the Lich anyway, before I cast you into the plains. I simply need you to acquire something that he has in his possession. The Ward Stone of House Gillette? No. Even I know when to give up on the plan. My men come first. The Lich has numerous gems that contain the souls of my men, and I want them back. Whether you kill the Lich or not is up to you. Killing him would allow you to loot the tower, I suppose, but whether you get those gems is no concern to me. Once you gather up the gems, you will... Wait a minute. But however you get those gems, okay. Stamen Havarian. Good morning, Stamen. How are you on this rather grey-looking Saturday morning? Once you gather up the gems, I will use the rope to pull you back into the headquarters here. Easy enough, yes? Are you ready to go? Wait, what do I get out of all this? All right, we're at the gesticulating helpless part, are we? Visage, I thought I told you to remind me when we arrived at this point. My apologies, Commander. An oversight on my part. You're forgiven. As for you, dear friends, I think you will want to do this. You wouldn't want your true identity revealed, would you, Alyssa? There's no need for such a glare, Alyssa. I am confident you will acquire the gems. Such an action will be unnecessary. And if you kill Dirix, you'll have access to his tower. You could even take the Gillette Wardstone and pillage House Gillette if you wish. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Like that. It's all good. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Still in bed? How was your week, Sarah? You got any plans for the weekend? It's all good. I just want to make sure that you find those gems in a timely manner. How long would you say would be fair, Visage? An hour? Perhaps a day? Right, okay. Well, this won't need it. Just to be sure, you have 1 day to get the gems. Make sure you hold on to the rope. You'll need it. See you, and give my warmest regards to the Lich. Alright, let's go kill the Lich. Alright, now we know we're not immune to its power.
Something you need?
We will do some buffings and stuff.
Me axe be bloody ready.
I know, Cog. I know it is. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, I don't know what we need here. Freaking bless, man. Norway for 2 weeks. Well, do enjoy a well-earned break. Kill the lich, kill the lich, kill the lich, kill the lich. Oh, wait a minute. You'll probably need this. Yeah. No, that's the problem, isn't it? It's immune, yes. It's
Something up?
very immune to everything.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
He's busy.
Blasted Baker's immune!
I know.
Blasted Baker's immune!
I know, guys. I know. It's cool. Look, it's totally fine, guys. It's absolutely, totally fine. It's not fine. So I'm not going to see you for 2 weeks then. I do hope you have a good time.
A good hit.
Oh dear.
A good hit.
Yeah, so slightly late on the chaotic commands. We are hitting it now, so that's good. Just keep throwing breaches at it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Right, so maybe, okay. So that reset a lot of stuff. I really wanted Imoen back, but we've got you. Okay, so maybe if you can stop them running away. Oh, I don't have any more resist spheres. Awesome. I guess, go on, God. Just carry us. Just carry it for us. Wow. Awesome. That was lucky. Good. Good. Well done. Good. Who killed it? Who killed it? Morgan. Yeah. Alright, there's no traps around here that she can bumble into, so we're fine. I know, Clink, you're right. At least 3. At least 3. So here we've got a Lich's Tooth, which will open the treasure vault at the top of his tower. We've also got the Ward Stone that allows Gelat, which we'll go into and kill for fun. We need any of these, really. Yeah, we do need M1 back. Whenever you're ready, M1. Because there's traps in on one of these, at least. Yeah. You good, Jihira? You good? You alright? So I can't really do much. I could launch a dispel at you, but you're fine. Running around in random directions. Yeah. All right. So let's just check real quick our stats. You still got the Unseeing Eye. A Balor was more powerful than that Lich apparently. You've still got a Lich. You've got a Demon Knight. You've got a Noble Reading, and you've got the Perth the Adept. Okay. Are we good? Are we alright? Good. Finally. Do I see myself through another Baldur's Gate 3 run? I haven't got the urge to. That's not to say that the edge will never like surface, but for now, no. But you never know. Like, ask me a month ago if I was going to play Oblivion again, right? Not a month, but you know what I mean. So the no, suddenly you just get the urge. Okay, so we've got some armor here. Armor of the Viper, which is pretty good. The only one who can really make use of this is Valigar. It's still, I think that this Korthia family armor is too good, right? It's leather armor that gives resistances and an immunity to charm. All right, now we're deep in the Underdark. We find a suit of leather armor that's actually worse. Like it's better armor class wise because it doesn't have the +4 versus crushing. Save versus death -2. Does that make it better or worse? This game is weird. All right, so your save versus death right now is 5. Okay, we'll put this on. That means you got to roll a 5 or more, right? Save versus death 7. So it's worse. Because you want those to be lower, don't you? So the armor sucks. And it's a shame, because I would like to use, like, different armor, but I mean, freaking, like, until we get, like, the Shadow Dragon armor, which is still debatable.
Time to move?
It uses it to full armor. It's just, I'm not really fussed about any of these. Which is good, because you're failing at all of them. Alright, and this is the important one. Oh. Okay, so limited wish I am actually going to keep. Melt we don't need. Spook's really good. So of course you fail. Yeah, of course you fail. Should have maybe tried to learn that on Edwin, because he's got like 1,000,000 magic missiles, and Spook's actually quite good. Oh yeah, let's take these. And these are the gems. Boom! And here you are once again with gems in hand. Really, Lisa, you've lived up to my expectations and then some. I'll take those gems, thank you. Ah, precious, aren't they? To think that Gillette have scored away such beauty for a millennium. What do they figure they'll get on the market, Visage? Considerable amount, Commander. And more than a few nobles who could pay dearly for the opportunity to vex the Gillette, regardless of their worth. True enough, I wish I could be there to see the Matron Mother's fate when she finds out we got her payment anyway. But I thought you said the Lich trapped the souls of your men in those gems. Would I risk my men against the Lich? I just wanted the payment I was due, as well as collecting the price of the Matron Mother's insult on the Bregan Dieath, whatever that is. I have not only collected the soul gems of the matron who founded the Gillette, but you killed their ally Direx, a member of their own house. I think the marks between the Bregan Dieath and House Gillette are pretty much even now, wouldn't you say? You used us to get your payment? Why not? Better you than me. In return, I will let you keep your little secret half-elf. Prance amongst the drow as you wish, I care not. I would like my rope back now, so I shall relieve you of it. Bit of gold, my friend, for your trouble. There you go. That's what you choose to make the encounter with me. It's up to you. You may choose to be bitter, or you can take advantage of your situation. Drex is dead. Loot his tower before the mages of sorcerer close it up with magic. You can use Gillette Wardstone to enter and loot their house as well. If you do, I will ensure that Gillette cannot alert the rest of the city. And if you kill the matron mother and ruin her house forever, it would serve her right. Bless you, drow! We shall catch up with you eventually. We'll find you, and I'll bloody spit you from end to end with a smile, I will. No, I'm afraid you won't. Frustrating, isn't it? Best that you just forget about me, or you'll end up just getting apoplexy. Time for you to return to Uznatha then. You've been quite a sport, Alyssa. Perhaps we'll meet again. Well, there he goes. There he goes. What a git. What a complete git.
I'm waiting.
Gitty, git. That's what he is. And what do we get for our loots? A cursed ring. Okay, it's actually quite a lot. I do want those ones. Okay, so Edwin, do you know what any of these are? They're all freaking useless. This is good though. Okay, so we'll keep them. A spear, 2 sword plus 2, short sword plus 2. Okay, I mean, these are good for... I don't know. I really don't know. Spear plus 3. Right, okay. And some gems, of course. Which we can sell now. Let's go and get rid of them. So that's all the side quest done. So now it is purely... Oh no, wait. We gotta kill these guys. Gotta kill them. We've got the waterstone to the house. Let's use it. And slay the foul drow. Slay them! I don't think there's any loot in here. There's like a scimitar plus 3 or something. Some sort of scimitar. Oh, which actually you can actually use. Yeah. Whether I will or not, I don't know, but that's the thing. Okay.
Yes.
Charge! Yeah, you do that. Do we have any more of them? No, okay. Just use just blast that Undertale Undercast. You throw out a slow.
Have you nothing else
You
to
throw
do
out
but
a
bother me?
Malison.
I can hear you well enough.
Charm an animal. Okay, fine. Let's get in there and start poking, if you don't mind. You. Start whacking Corgan, come on.
Next swing.
Okay, that's protection from evil, that's good. Yeah, you might as well just go whack stuff now. Okay, they should be slowed. So let's also make them chaos. Stun. Up there. You. That'll work? Probably not. Fine. Ooh, Mardies. Why not? Get in there, go on.
Oh, such a miss.
Yeah, I mean, our front line's just destroying them. I'll tell you what you can do. You got that.
A skull break.
Oh, did that.
Yeah, got a Mardy sword in there. That's good. Yeah, we're just gonna wind up, just wear them down now. They slay, they fall before our might. Don't need that though, do you? Not enough electricity flying about. Okay. Quick save into that, thank you. There might be more. There probably is, actually. Yep.
Lulz be praised.
Who are these intruders?
All
How did they get past the
victorious
wards? They
doing.
must be assassins. Deal with them. Yeah.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Whatever's. Yep.
I'll aid you if I can.
Keep using your Staff of Withering, if you don't mind. Any level, J! I don't know if we'll need Breach, but I think this is basically the last fight of the Underdark. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not quite. Okay. Well done, guys. Well done. Thank you, magical sword. I know this is late in asking, because most of you probably will have seen it, but I recently saw the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Yeah, I'm a bit behind the times. Anyone else seen it? Thoughts and stuff? Anyone not seen it and doesn't want to talk about it? I mean, you know, still not seen it? There's a katana thingy. Yeah, I thought there was more gems in here. I think it's pretty good, but talk away. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that you kind of recognize. A lot of spells in that. I like German. Okay, yes. So that one. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any freaking. Oh, I can always identify them at the shop. Might as well do that now. Yeah, okay, so that Dungeons and Dragons film is it's one of those that's so bad it's good, right? For me. Like it kind of is, but it's almost, oh my god, Imoen. It's also like such a freaking shame because it could have been really good. I don't know what went wrong with that one. But the new one, yeah, it's quite good. It is quite good. I enjoyed it. I would recommend it. It's there's a lot of things in there that you would notice, you know, from D&D, like games and stuff, spells and such, like the Resilient Sphere, for example. I shall leave that Rogue Stone. We might go and do the Twisted Rune after we've done this, because what I'm thinking is we can do the Twisted Rune and we can do the Ring of Gax before we go and do like Dini's Keep and stuff like that and just be completely overpowered for it. It'll be fun. Yeah, you got these. So this could be a weapon for Water's Edge +3, right? Where are we? Where we're looking? So it is just a scimitar +3. But I'm just thinking, right, that if we give it to you, along with this, then you'll be slightly less offensive. With the quarterstaff +4, but have +4 armor class. She can get hit less, because we've just seen that our you know, we're very good with might use this as well. We're very good with frontline stuff, so yeah. And also this, right? Crossbow of Affliction, -2 strength doesn't matter at all. Imoen could use this. I mean, it'll give her like 7 strength when she's actually firing stuff, but again, it's a +4 weapon. It's weird because... Alright, I see. I don't know if we've got any bolts, do we? We'll get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'll keep that. I'll keep the bow, because I like the bow. But I think, yeah, we'll see if we can buy some bolts and maybe have her use the crossbow, because I think she can use crossbows. She can. And I was going to give her fire tooth, which, you know, is probably better option, but... Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. So we'll sell... Why have I still got the impaler? Do we need the impaler? We've got this, the Spear of Withering, so no, we don't.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So get rid of the impaler. We're worth 600, which is, I think, is a disservice to it. Yeah, we'll sell all this rubbish. The 45 pearls, rubbish. And the emeralds, we'll sell that. We'll sell the Valhalla thing as well, we're going to use that. Anything here? Yep. Can't forget that. Alright, so where do we get... We got Spook. Remember, Spook's really good.
Yes.
Let's even buy some bolts for Imoen. Should be around. Bolts +2. Okay. Well, we can afford it. Nothing there either. Okay. We'll give these to Valigar. Yeah, you're so weak. Well, I've never used these. We can pass them to the hero. Yeah, now you're like strength 7. That's the issue. You can only carry 30 pounds. Like, there's not a lot here, really, that I can take off you, Imoen. Not enough knowledge about the subject can ruin those brand movies. Super Mario, oh my god, yeah. Like that intimate familiarity. You like the decision important to put in. Shield. If we took everything off her, like this. Because what's she using otherwise? This is weight 12. This is weight 8. Okay, so we put that back on her. See, I think D&D works, the film, because you don't need to know stuff about Dungeons and Dragons for it to work. But if you do, then still 12, man, you know. I can take these off her. It's a lot to use a +4 crossbow that is not that good, really. Okay, fine. I've changed my mind. We'll sell this. Well, I can just go and get Fire Tooth, right? I'd rather not, though. But we can... Oh, we can make Essence Bow. So we can do that. Yeah, so we don't need that stupid bow. So we'll get rid of that. You just need some arrows, don't you? Hello? Almost out of arrows. Okay. Oh, so sell it. Adlon gives you a crossbow as well, so there is that. Yeah, it's only worth 10. Stuff. No. Keep that. Keep that. I'm in the Viper. Sell it. Blade of Searing. Sell it. Sell it. Yeah, keep wearing that for now. Yep, need that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's go get the eggs for fair. Are you talking about Dungeon Siege? Stuff like that, Clank? Is Corgan regenerating? Yes, he is. Okay. I guess if I... Oh, wait. Yep, okay.
I do what I must, when I must.
Alright.
Know this well.
Excellent. I found you. I've been watching you for some time now here in the city. Hi, Sullivan. So this is like the where the game gets really excellent. Do you know your purpose? Or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give that treacherous wench Fair what she deserves. I followed her and saw she had duplicates of the dragon's eggs made, and have surmised a plan. I've had a second copy made, so like the dragon egg, the fake dragon egg guild has made a killing today. Fair had her copies marked so she would recognize them, but these have no such mark, and they will fool her if you give them instead of the real eggs. Will you take them? Yeah. Okay. So basically, we've since I spared my life, I wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Fare you well and good luck. Blood Rain is... Oh my god, yeah. Blood Rain. Don't know about Alone in the Dark. Never seen that. Alright, maybe I've probably got to do this. You're stealthy. So we've got these eggs, which are solar fins, and these legs, which are Fairs. So let's sneak up there.
I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now.
The door open for no reason. How weird. We'll bundle this guy out of the way and put him in there. There's... Okay, so there's the real eggs. So now we've got Sullivan's eggs, the real eggs, and Fair's eggs. So in here, we put Fair's eggs. Oh dear. We should be fine. Okay. Now we go back to Fair. Eli Roth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Rings a bell. Yeah, and here we are. This is the end of it. So we're not going to fight the Demon Prince to get a weapon that we don't need. We'll just let it go. We'll let it go. Yeah. Resident Evil movies? Oh boy. Oh dear. Ah, you're a marvel. Brilliant, my brilliant female. You are indeed. You have done as I asked and returned to me with the eggs. Where are they? Give her Solarfen's eggs. These are the Silver Dragon's eggs? Yes, they must be. Thank you. You have performed well. I will go to the temple for a ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple and meet me and do not delay. I shall be most angry. My god, they're all freaking angsty. This part of the game I don't like though, right? I don't like this part. This imp appearing. Basically giving you like the whole exposition about things. About what's going on and stuff. I guess it doesn't do any harm. We gave them the demon eggs, right? We give the demon eggs. We give the demon the eggs. No, Hots, Carl. We're not going to be evil this run. I have been evil. The last playthrough I did of this, I had a mod, which made being evil better. Actually, it's called All Things Mazzy, which is an ironic name because it's not all about Mazzy. But it basically lets you join the demon and The demon helps you fight the silver dragon, and you can also take the drow equipment into the real world. All things Mazzy. Is the demon killable? Yes. But it needs +5 weapons. So basically either Casimir or Staff of the Magi can hit it. That's about it. Or Bolts of Glory can also hurt it as well. But as you'll need about 5 or 6 of them, I think, to kill it. Bolts of Glory is a level 6 cleric spell, so you're not going to have that many of them. I can show you, we can try, but yeah, it's very difficult, but yes, you can kill it. Well, this is going to give us a summary about what's happening. The Silver Dragon sent the imp to spy on us, so I'm going to skip it all because we know what it's all about. But that's just like a summary for people who aren't paying attention. Yeah, so there's only this spell here, Bolt of Glory, which we haven't got memorized yet, and it does 10d6 damage versus demons with no saving throw. So if you get some good rolls, you can kill it. I don't know how many hit points it's got or whatever, but say it's got 80, you know, you'll need 3 or 4 casts of that to kill it. So Pillars 2 and Plenty of Imps, still stuff for you to play. Yeah, but I haven't played Pillars 7,000 times, so I gotta play this. Oh, Melf's right, I don't know. I do have that memorized, you know. You got something there. I could give it a go. I mean, you know, why not? I mean, I can just save it. Yeah, +5 to attack rolls. Whether that counts as a +5 weapon or not is a different thing. Oh, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Daystar, I don't have Daystar. I think this has +4. But still, alright, well, why not? Why not give it a little go, okay? I'll do a proper save here. And we'll try and kill the demon. It'll be fun. Should I rest? I think I can rest here. I don't think they'll care. I'll go and have a bit of a rest. So we get the Bolt of Glory as well. I'm excited. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Me too. Think giving the exit really, yeah, it's like I said, the mod All Things Mazzy really improves it by just fleshing that out and just making it better. But yeah, getting like a +4 halberd. It's like I already have a +4 halberd. So I don't need another one, and I don't know if I still have it. Yeah, the Dragon's Breath +4. You get this. So I can't remember what the one you get from the demon does, but I think this one's better because of all the extra damage it does. It's gonna hit something, you know. With all this, it'll get through Stone Skin. I really like Dragon's Breath +4. We're not using it right now because no one can use halberds. But yeah, getting a +4 halberd from the demon after that is like what, right? Thanks, Link. Appreciate it. But yeah, sleep time. We'll level Edwin, obviously. Okay. Royal Rats. You're always helping, Clink. You're always helping. Alright, now I'll have to save it again.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You must gather your
I'm doing it
party
instead.
before venturing forth.
Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, we'll try and kill the demon. What's the worst that could happen? I'm not going to pre-buff either by doing Melts now. We'll do it in the actual fight. Most of my characters are going to be useless, so it's only Imoen, Edwin, and the main character that can actually hurt it. Here we come. Yes, yes, that's useful, isn't it? Hear the story about throwing stones? Not particularly. I don't know which one you mean. Is there more? Reading must advise to inspired by this side. Okay, enjoy. Okay, the ritual has to begin. My ascension will be sweet indeed. Let us attend. Okay, let's go. Woo, be fun.
Come before me.
Very well, all preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the drow will stand supreme, with House Hispana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment. Now I shall begin. And from the ether, from the beyond, something dark and terrible emerges. Eventually. You can't rush these things. Yeah. And it's Captain All Caps. Some rando, when you go to the bar, he tells you a story about throwing stones. Some lady drow warrior comes and murders the shit out of him before telling such a dumb story. I think I have done that once, but I didn't talk to random people. So this is a very casual playthrough. I'm not really exploring that much because I've obviously played 7,000 times. So not in this playthrough, but I think I have seen that. Yeah. So the demon lords, hello, I have come. You have arrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have you good reason? I take my price in Darkling blood. I'm sure that's how he sounds. I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the drow cause in the war against our hated surface cousins, to carve up their pale flesh. This voice is now cutting. And what manner of tithes would you offer me for such a day, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid? You reckon? Reckon that works? If they made a film about this, you think that's what it's going to sound like? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light, yours to do with as you please in return for your aid. I reckon the demon is more West Country. Okay. I don't know what I don't know, but yeah, foolish Darkling. Do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? Well, what do you mean, Dark Lord? These are false, Darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real, but now you have offended me. Perish, little Darkling woman. No, Lord, protect you. Loots. Hello, cousin Dar. Are you well? Are you good? How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver, then deceive me? I am tempted to raise this city to ashes. Hold, demon! I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs you seek. I offer them to you as tithe. A great joke has been played on you, daughter Darkling. The eggs you hold are also false. What? No, it's Veldrin! Veldrin! What have you done to me? The bald child has murdered you, Darkling, daughter. Most amusing it is. Come now and be murdered. I will destroy you, Veldrin. I will find you and eat your beating heart. I will. You'll do nothing but die, and hopefully you'll know that it is Alyssa that beat you too. There. There. Oh, I can't kill it. I can't fight it. Oh well, I guess I won't then. Cruise control for demons, yeah, and people who are very, very freaking annoyed. Let's Since I know actual dragon eggs to be had, a pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. I'm gonna say, go away. So be it, mortals. Yeah, I couldn't kill him. Okay. I think we better leave. Should we kill everything on the way out, though? It'll be fun. Grab loot, grab loot, grab loot, grab loot. Yeah, don't know what that is either. We rested, though, so boom. The Gorgon plate. Yeah, okay. This may be worth it when we leave the Underdark. That's it, right? Oh, you got this spell turning ring. I'm like, yeah. Maybe you, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe. Of course, I think that's quite like some modern genocide. Cool. Let's do it then. Die! I've been discovered! The alarm has been sounded. Getting inside the Drow City. It's finished. Obviously I'd better be more, I should have been more careful. Oh really? Okay. Yeah. No, we're fine. Oh, Ion, thank you. Kill them. How much is this going to be worth XP wise then? When we kill one of them? Death. 9,000. Yeah.
With vengeance.
These are, yeah, just melee fighters, so. I like how there's kind of wink to the demon to you. It clearly knows who you are and what you have done. Little wink of respect for your cruel trickery and murderous, worthy of any creature of the pits. What was that noise? There's a drow around here somewhere. Yeah, it is good. There is this kind of like, you know, foul respect going on.
Such a mess.
Oh, there's the guards up here. Let's kill all the drow, kill all the drow, kill all the drow, kill all the drow. 4,000 for these, so. And you get halberds here. These aren't dropped by anything else in the game. Just sorting out my seating arrangement a bit while I slaughter them. Yes, it's great. Good. Alright. I don't think these ones are worth anything. I'll go down here. No. We'll kill them all. And the golems.
Victory for the spider.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they were worth anything because. Guys, now we'll let the golems live. I like them. I like these icons. I think they look cool. I would use this. Can I use item? Can I use item? It's bloody item. Can I use it? I think it looks, well, don't look anything like that, but it looks cool, you know. But
you must
I think I'll use a halberd fighter for my next playthrough, so I can use the Dragon's Breath. Come here early for it. Maybe get Sullivan mod as well. So maybe like a paladin or something. Aye.
Oh, you wily bastard.
Next time.
There's a lot of effort for 1400. Didn't know someone was playing Baldur's Gate 2. I told the wife I would drink another beer, but I'm gonna drink another beer. I wouldn't, but I'm gonna drink another beer. She'll be mad at me when she finds out, but I refer her to your channel so you can see the fight. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind. Yeah, you can blame me. You can blame me. Edwin leading the way. Run away! Go around there, guys. Hey. You don't cast spells at Eddie. Eddie casts spells at you. If he wants to. Is he silenced? He's freaking silenced.
Gotcha good.
Oh, such a mess.
That was embarrassing. Okay, mind flayers. Who's still fighting? Okay, I was worried if we're killing ourselves there, but guys, Jesus Christ, that was painful. And there's a scimitar, right? I'm gonna kill these as well. I mean, do you have a word? Like, hello? No? Bit rude. All right, this is where I'm gonna die.
A good hit. A good hit.
Man, okay. Wait. Okay.
Next swing.
It's attacking Corgan, who does not have the most. Oh no. Chihiro, run. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. God's sakes, Chihiro. That's why I saved it. Yeah. Rezzing you's going to be a pain at this stage. I haven't done that yet. No. Oh, we came here fairly early. You'll notice that my my main character is wielding 2 Warhammer +2s. All we've done is the quests around Athkatla, so like the Thieves Guild, the Harper quest, the Bridge District, you know, the Buried Alive quest, stuff like that, as well as the Planar Sphere for Valigar, and the Unseeing Eye for the main character because she's a cleric, so I wanted to get her stronghold. So we haven't really left Athkatla to do anything. I don't have Daystar. No, I don't. Because no one can use it. So I know it can cast Sunfire, whatever it is, but no. I got it.
Next time.
Oh god. Please don't attack that one. Oh, it's going to tell us anyway. Okay, fine. And Jaheira's going to get eaten again. Yep.
A skull breaker.
Alright, maybe not attack the freaking Mind Flayers. Since we're just wrapping up. It's a bit of an anticlimax. Okay, we're going to let you guys live. You need to tell the story about what happened here. Your lucky day. So how come you like Daystar so much? Yeah, well, yeah, but I can't use longswords. I'm not debating. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. I'm just saying we can't use it. Yeah, well, no, we're not fleeing. We're letting them live. We're letting them live to tell the tale of what happened here, you know? They have to spread the word about the Alyssa and stuff. Yeah, I thought about it, Hippo, but no, I got rid of it. I debated it at the time. Yeah, they're all mad. Yeah. They are. I'm slaughtering them all. For some reason, they take obsession to this. I don't know why. They're a bit sensitive, aren't they? Spell turning. I'm going to sell that. Never use it.
Oh, such a mess.
Not losing any reputation for this for some reason. Nothing why. Yes, I did. Yep. I did the arenas. At least that was in this stream, yeah. Yes, I did that earlier today. So that's all done. Hi.
Oh, such a mess.
Yes.
Yes.
Next time.
No. You.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't normally do this, but I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of neat to slay all the drow. Even the ones that are imprisoned are like, ah, okay. Guys, kill that one.
Fear me. Such
Oh,
Like 1,000 experience each. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I did not. No, no, haven't.
such a
Yes. I haven't got up to any naughty business. I see this character is she's good, chaotic good, but still good. See, only 10,000 to level up. And she, okay, pretended to be drow, and now she's like, right, I've seen how evil these people are, I'm gonna slay them all. And so she's slaying them all. So they are slayed. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm doing it. Not that. Oh, actually, yeah, do that. Why not? Put that down there.
Be quick with it.
Okay, guys, need to get down there. Maybe this genie will actually be pleased with us. Maybe he'll have some dialogue for this. I don't know if Death Spell will work because of magic resistance, but I wondered. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow.
Next time.
I think that helped just then. It's good enough to excuse the bang the hot bad goth girl. Yeah, but I'm a girl, so the option wasn't there. It's also like, you know, if you've got a romantic interest, they don't like it, and this is supposed to be the Edwin Romance, which I'm sure, you know, he wouldn't care anyway, but it doesn't seem to be active. It's gone. Are they all dead? Leave all those animals to starve to death. Okay, they're all gone. Baldur's Gate is applying nonsense for the entire franchise. Yes, it does. It really does. Yeah. So our character's silenced right now. So, don't know if she's going to speak to Adelon. Where is it? Is that it? Linda, about love from these? Yeah. Yeah. They're, yeah. I'll just wait.
I'm still here.
I just want to have some of these freaking potions. Save them for the main credits. Guess you have to murder the dragon. No, we don't. We've got our eggs. That scared me. We've got our eggs. So, some way for my main character to be able to speak, though. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit awkward. Otherwise, Corgan will speak, and that won't do for anyone. Corgan talking to a silver dragon. Yeah, I can't really see that going well. So yeah, no human flesh for us. Again, we're not an evil playthrough. Next one might be though, you know. So if we go like Viconia Solarfen, someone who can use halberds, yeah, we'll get Corgan again, and Edwin. Frickin' Dawn maybe. They'll prevent you from murdering the dragon. Why? I don't understand what you're saying. We're not going to murder the dragon because we have the eggs. If we put the eggs on the ground, then we will have to murder the dragon. We better. So since Grover never wanted to play an evil character anymore, it seems cruel and pointless and wrong. Yeah, I mean, in like Baldur's Gate 3 does a better job of being evil, right? Because there's more motivation to do so, and it's not just like, oh, because I'm the evil guy, right? Because in Baldur's Gate 3 there's an evil sect that you're trying to infiltrate, and so, you know, in order to do that, you'd be evil to do it. So, so yeah, I mean, as my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate proved, you can be evil and be very good at being evil, and have a lot of fun doing it while still not just being evil for the sake of being evil. Like, oh, I'm just going to be a git for no reason, sort of thing. So, I think Baldur's Gate 3 does it really better. I don't think Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 does. Yeah. Okay, hello. Got your eggs. You return! And victorious! Beautiful legs. I shall take them and give the reward I promised. We got a crossbow. I also promised safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you to near Arenicus and Bodhi. I shall transport you there. Thank you. May I assume you'll be punishing the drow now? No? They'll receive what they deserve from the elves they face. And also, yeah, the entire city's been murdered. A crossbow, yeah. I mean, maybe Imoen could use that, but we're going to get Gessen's bow soon, so... Well, I said he'll be a few selective deaths, a lesson for those responsible for my strife. They will know not to cross my path again. That's for later. Okay, let's go to the service. Off we go. Evil level of singiness. You're right.
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Hi, Glim. Thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Let's make sure we don't die here. That'll be a bit of an anticlimax, won't it? Actually, one of my least favorite parts of the game is coming up, which is going through the temple. You know, by this stage now, and this is no exception. I'm like, oh, come on. I'm kind of done. Hey, you don't want to be there.
What do you want?
Yeah, there you go. They're dead.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Thanks. Come on, Alyssa. You're embarrassing. Anything to loot here? Yeah. Yeah, short sword +1. Yeah, there we go. Grab that.
Name it.
Who's got the crossbow? Is it the main character? Yeah, might as well wait then. Just don't stand there when she unfreezes. Action pose, everyone. All right, do some levels. Corgi, yay! I gave him 200 sword because I want to use the silver sword. And you. Okay, yeah, scimitar. That works. Sweet. Didn't know you didn't have 2 in scimitars. I wouldn't have given you that water's edge. No, okay. Whenever you're ready. Oh, can you help her?
This place is just too darn creepy.
No.
I really want out of here.
All right, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're in no rush. No rush. Some Arabian stuff, Japanese stuff. Oh, you mean, yeah. This Scimitar, Wakizashi, and Najito. It's like, yeah, they're all the same. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, a club could be its own thing. I know what you mean. Hi, Deviant. Oh, you leveled as well. Sweet. Good morning, Deviant. How are you doing today? Okay, I think we should get the flails on the go. Since Flail of Ages and Defender of East Haven are calling. Okay, yep. This is probably the... You
must gather your party before venturing.
It's just like, come on, just let me out the freaking Underdark. Come on, get on with it. There's no quick way to kill them either on my death spell. Well, you got rid of some, but the summons. Oh yeah, use this, use this.
Next swing.
With vengeance.
Ollie, get where are you? Come on, get out of there. You're being shot, aren't you? Yeah, that. Oh, you've run out of arrows. That's why you're doing this. Yeah, we need to resupply. We've got normal arrows left. You might have some. Yeah, okay. Fine. Not you. Oh, you got the bolts. Okay, yeah, this isn't... Don't have a whole lot of ammo left. That's suitable, though.
Oh, such a mess. If you...
Oh my god. Probably get out what you're doing. What are you doing, man?
With vengeance.
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use them now.
Yeah, if there's a weak point, it's Valigar. It is. Yeah, I think that... I mean, once we get him freaking improved hasted with... Is it Elbratha and the Celestial Fury? Yeah, he'll be really good. But yeah, so for the last like 8th of the game, he'll be really good. Yeah. Like, come on. It's like there's no loot here. There's nothing other than these drow that fall before I might. Come on, Edwin, get in there. So when we escape here,
Greetings, adventurers.
yes, hi. Yeah, when we finally get out of here, things will hopefully trigger. For example, Edwin's Romance, which seems to have stalled. I'm kind of hoping that because we don't have a very high reputation anymore, and it's been a while, his romance will pop back into being. Kind of hoping. Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of the spell. But yeah, if there's a weak point to this, it is Valigar. Like, Head at least would have been better. For sure. But, you know. Alright, so, I was gonna, oh yeah.
What
do you want, groundling?
Kill them.
Oh, did that.
So yeah, it's just a bit of a slog. I mean, come on. Hurry up.
A skull breaker!
Yeah, it's a skull breaker. Oh, loot. Let's get that. Yeah. It's, yeah, absolutely nothing. Hang on. Is that the actual loot that's in there, though? Okay. Yeah, more drown. Wonderful.
A good hit.
Imoen. A skull breaker? That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Apocalypse.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I've got my mages in melee, I know. I'm super elite. That it? We move on? Yeah, I don't think Corgan's really. I know, get to Elton. I know, Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he's not big on education, I don't think, or at least he's not had much of it. Okay. Finally. The rock has come back to the surface. I don't know. Don't break the school. The kids have just come back. That's true. Yeah. Give us poor hospitality workers a break. That's fair enough. Get out there. Come on. Oh, Kithix, get out the way.
You must gather your party before venturing.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
Switch sides and help Irenicus. Sadly can't. Not allowed. Blimey, is that a mural of the Ring Goblin? It's not dissimilar, is it? It's not entirely dissimilar. But it's supposed to be a surface... No. This is a surface elf. This is a drow.
We shall never surrender the Heartwoods.
Alright, you are not drow. You should not be in this area. Are you a collaborator? Like, I fought the drow to find Irenicus. You know of Irenicus? You will speak to Elhin. Yeah, we keep getting here about this. Okay, this guy called Elhin. Alright, let's find him then. Very eager to meet him. Let's lead on. Yeah, take me to him. Ah, the surface. Wonderful. This is awkward. Come on. There you go. Welcome. Yes, welcome.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. Yes. Left Toad Jin, howdy do. Oh my goodness. How are you? How are you? I used to sit into Left Toad's streams now, you know, when you used to play at this time on well, for me, Saturday mornings. And you used to play Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate. I really enjoyed them. And then you left, never came back. But are you well? Classic 90s choose your adventure where all the tunes you select takes the same result. Yeah, one or two things, right? Yeah. I don't know if you can, like, possibly mess this up. I don't think you can. No matter what you say. Because it leads to you finding the lanthorn and stuff like that from Bodhi and all that kind of stuff, so. So, yeah. Currently recovering from a car wreck. Oof. Oof. Otherwise doing well. Okay, apart from the car wreck, doing okay. Right. So yeah, I hope you're okay then. Like what? From your ailments? Yeah, I feel better. Okay, so what's this about? Yeah, I don't care about this obsession for John Veronicus and his sister body. I see, you mentioned some very interesting names. Names you could not know unless you were enemies of our enemies or their friends. I am undecided. So Elham will see to you, make sure you're comfortable, and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He's experienced and he has knowledge of the enemy. Yeah, and of course we have these lie detector mages. Okay.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Oh. Well. I was not looking forward to another fight, that's true enough. Yes, well, I'm not. I'm here to determine what exactly you were looking for. Battle may yet be warranted. Oh, threats. Oh, dear. Keep this brief. Little time to waste on you. Wow. Okay. Dude, I am the key to victory, and you have little time to waste on me. All right, then. Well, let's see. Yeah, I seek Irenicus. Okay. Told that perhaps you might know something of that person. I'm very interested to know exactly what. Gonna ask some things. Sages will detect falsehood. Okay, let's see. So, were you fleeing or in league with the drow? Oh, let's see. I mean, these are all truth, right? So, it's kind of silly, you know. I was fleeing the Dark Realm. I kind of was, but then I left them bloody about I did not flee. So these are complete opposites, but they'll still be the truth. It's silly. I definitely left them bloody and battered, though. I did not flee. Yeah, this is truth. See? Yep, truth. Yep. Truth, a good start. Currently not an ally of the drow. So, to tell you the motives. Irenicus, what do you know of him? I'm going to say it's my own concern. Of course it is, right? My business with Irenicus is my own concern. Well, is that the truth? Really? That's not really a... I mean, it... No. Literally went through shoot hell to find him. Shoot, answer your questions. Yeah. How much of this do you remember then, Leftjo? Does it have good memories in your head? Yeah. Yeah, apart from the two minefields that we let live. Yeah. Because it's their concern as well. So it's not the truth. But it is. So it's daft. Yeah. Admit knowledge of a fiend and criminal. Okay, you have to push this further. Perhaps there are a window to his plans. Okay. Are you in league with Irenicus? No, sure. So, yeah, I see his greasy black heart on a pike and I got tired of you delaying it. Truth. Great stuff. Good. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, that's reassuring then. Your blood clearly illustrates your true feelings about him. Okay, so, we're on the same side. Okay, that's good. Alright, so are we done? No offense, but the things I have to do. Less of a threat than I imagined. Do not think you're welcome yet. I can just freaking leave then, dude. I can just go. It's cool. Area's still at risk. I would not take chances. I will appraise you of the situation. You will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. He might have received a warm welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions there. Wherever he has trod, he has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Sol de Nesselar is simply gone. It's only being concealed. We cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow, while supplies falter. Okay. Well, let's see. Yes, I've heard about Alyssas, and I can say that. Okay, let's see. Again, doesn't matter what I say. So you like it drawn out to protect the temple now that it lets a guardian? Yeah. Yep, I do. Seeing your travels have given you quite an insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. Oh, so now suddenly... If you think you can trust me, But yeah, suddenly it's like, oh, maybe you could be helpful. Whereas like 30 seconds ago, it's yes, the confrontation may still be in order. And now it's like, maybe we'll work together. I'm like, really, dude? Really? All right, no love for Irenicus, obviously. So that makes us our friend, right? You cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Okay. The Rin Lanthorn. Ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes, and tuned with magic that basically get us back to Sul Nesla. So, someone with that can... someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the drought. It was the servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. Not being able to determine where the thief went despite the best efforts of our sages makes me think Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. Okay, so might have been Bodhi, must have been Bodhi. Yeah, so I'm not going to drop the name Bodhi, but I'm going to say I don't know who it was, but I might be able to look outside Elven territory for you. Truth. Okay, brilliant. You know, help with the situation with this, you know. Perhaps you will be able to help our search. After all, you seem to know much about Irenicus and who might be working for him. I propose a trade of service. I see. Well, I would help if I knew what was fricking going on. Can't say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight, but as it stands, I'm in the same situation as you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. It was not the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with Drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treasonous servant of his fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. Help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside Elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. I'm going to do my best not to mention Bodhi, because they give you holy water and stakes to kill him. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely cancel. So I'm gonna try and test the game to see how it's going to make me do that, because I might need help facing Bodhi. So there's the name. So 7 might be more than I can handle. I will need whatever help you can give. What can you do for me to aid in this? Okay. We cannot march in new territory, as it is as great as our problems are. They would only get worse if we appear to be sending agents in the cities of Arm. This deal just gets better and better. We march to our doom while they stay here. Traveled extensively, we have, yeah. Return, well, not really. We've only been to Athkatla, to be honest. And to some cabin in the woods. Return to the groups you already encountered. Ask their aid. Okay. They will not know the nature of the emergency, only the great evil must be routed. The less who know the shame that brought us by Irenicus, the better. Again, Bodhi, right? Bodhi. What shame has he caused you? Not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when you reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. They don't know the nature of the emergency, only that great evil must be routed. The less who know the shame. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I can ask for holy water and stakes. I can say Bodhi, I can say get by without help and not get holy water and stakes. Now, there are stakes in the vampire place itself, which is silly. Oh, but wait. As you wish, though I have set aside some special supplies you may find of us. Holy water from our temple and stakes from the trees around it. And why do you think I would need such things? Do you know what I go to face? So it loops back around. Okay. You must be prepared for anything. The cause is too important, the peril too great for carelessness. You are about to ask for some help, I am certain. Yeah. I'll set off to my task in all speed. Okay. Right, let's see if anything happens now. This is where stuff will start triggering. We got dust. Okay. Let's pause it and do inventory stuff, because we don't want this. Or this. Or this. Or that. Everyone else is fine. Okay. The light crossbow that we got from Adlon is a +3. Which I'm going to sell. Tasty does. You can, yeah, spring cleaning. It's true enough, we are. Alright, so I'm going to put one of those in there. Give the rest of these to Imoen. Put the holy water and the stakes in the bag of holding. Sell that, give that to you. Put that in there. Put that in there. Just going to get stuff sorted. Don't need this rubbish. Need more arrows for sure, but that's fine. We can't get them here. Alright, armor. So we've got a couple of options. We've got this Gorgon plate, the Elven chain for Imoen, and then more plate mail. An arrow of the heart. We've got that as well. Okay. Because currently we don't have any protection that adds stuff like this. So the armor of the heart, that's Golden plate -1, and then they've got the armor class -2, -6 versus slashing, -5 versus piercing. This is probably the best armor we've got in terms of just armor class. It's not weird being this era of Baldur's Gate and not seeing Minsk on the sidebar. I don't rate Minsk. I've played it too much to enjoy Minsk anymore. Like, he's funny, but to a point, right? You know. High level equipment is silly, but kicking for goodness. Have you played much, Lepto? Like, have you been up to much, other than working and crashing in cars? Like, have you played Baldur's Gate 3, for example? Or do you plan to? See, what I could do is I can give you the Gorgon plate, and that turns us green, which is nice, and gets us some good fire resistance, 85% with that as well. Okay, that's a thing. Because we don't have many hit points, our main character. He's kind of weak in that regard. So to give her like resistances is good. And then we can maybe give you the armor of the heart. Yeah. Where's the that for you? We'll try that for now. Do we kill Gygax? No. Alright, we'll save that. Because there's also like a red dragon that has some nice mail as well, right? Yeah. Okay, started 3 garbage depression, that sucks. So I'll need to start up again at some point when I'm up for it. Otherwise I started non-profit based out of Newcastle with a dear friend of mine. Let's get you busy. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Good. The dragon whose mail you wanted? No, you can't get the dragon's mail here. That's only in Throne of Baal. The silver dragon mail. And it's a +3 crossbow. But yeah. Go for the eyes, we'll go for the eyes! Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's go and Alright, kill Drist or not? No, we're not going to kill Drist. That's a silly idea. We'll just get back into the city. Come on. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to like the Joaquin's Promenade or whatever and find Drist.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path.
There's someone there.
Are you sure you know where you left it?
New species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Hey, Genexa. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. You are now one of the people. Alright, so, yeah, this is Driss. So basically he's here so that we can either hire him to fight us, fight alongside Bodhi, or we can attack him and kill him now for his loot. But his loot isn't that good, really. The scimitars can be used by Jaheira, but, you know, Belm's better. Yeah. Attacking Driss with Jaheira, Keldon, Minsk, Aerie, and Mazzy in the party is a bad idea. Do they all say no? Why would Keldon say no? Tell me about that, Apocalypse. The reason I'm calling out Keldon here is that Keldon is completely racist. Yeah, because Keldon, they go hostile and attack you. The thing is with Keldon is that's inconsistent. It's because when he will always attack Viconia, right? You can have Viconia in your party with him, and he will always attack her because she's a drow, and it doesn't matter what she says or does. He will always hate her because she's a drow, and so he's well, I'm getting into that, you know, Heartless. Right, let's forget about mechanics, okay, Carl? Because these guys don't know they're lawful good. They don't know they're chaotic evil, okay? They are characters. They are people in a world, okay? So let's forget about the mechanics and talk about characters and personalities, okay? So, yeah, Drist is well known, right, for being an exception to the rule for drow. But Keldon is a racist. Keldon is racist towards Viconia, right? And he will always attack Viconia. Like, you can't have him in the same party because he'll always kill her. He'll always attack her because she's drow and she's evil. And yes, technically, you know, she's evil. Mechanically, right? With her alignment. But it doesn't matter like what you say and do to like try and prevent him. He will always attack her simply because she's drow, right? They're also very famous. Driss isn't alone and he's with his companions. That you're focusing too much on the idea of Keldon being racist. So you're saying that Keldon wouldn't attack someone because they're stronger than him? Because that doesn't work either. I'm just saying that, you know, Keldon shouldn't have an issue with attacking Drist because he's... it depends what he'd say, right? Because the rest of his group, right? If it was just him, then maybe. But yeah, the rest of his group are you know, the equivalent of him, right? They're all good to do shoot-shoots and stuff. It's about a type of well-known heroes. Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's fair enough. Yeah, I kind of reached that conclusion myself, but... yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's fair enough. So I'll take your point, Sage. And yeah, the rest of them, so Aerie, obviously, Jaheira, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to attack him anyway. But yeah, that does make sense with the Keldon thing. Yeah. Alright, so I'll tell you, Bruno, we've built this past previously. You sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep travelling around in circles. That's it, boy. I may be old, but my memory has not left me head just yet. We would not even have to look for it if Wolfgar not knocked it out of me hand. I did not just think, dwarf. But you did, me boy. You were not looking at where you were flying about in the battle, and I was too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot that you even did it after. Yeah, I know there's a mod to fix it. Well, not fix it. Needs fixing, does it? But, you know, I know what you mean. Well, of course, we'll be trying to help you find it. But all Driss was wondering was, he'd be wondering whether I have a wit left in my head, girl. And I tell you, if you find me handy soon enough, I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Be that as it may, Bruno, Driss, we got company. Maybe they've found the pretty little hammer, Bruno. I know of this one, Alyssa. From the Harpers, a drow of good alignment. Yeah, and heroic reputation. He's deserving of respect. Adventurers, eh? Looks like I like the look of some of their equipment, Lisa. Let's kill him. One more come at me, a hammer, rumor belly, and you'll be the first if it squishes when it gets it back. Peace, my friends. There is no need for us to fight over this. Hold there, travellers. I am Drissader. Odin. Most recently of the 10 towns. Are you a friend or foe? I am friend. I have heard of you. Well met then, friend. Tell me. Have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Looks you dressed my hammer not be pink. Well, you have to admit, Bruno, since Sirin cast the enchantment on it, it has been glowing with a little on the pinkish side. It's red! Red, I tell you. Got it pink again, halfling. And you have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. I've been there. Nothing special. Red, then. Might have seen something like it, stranger? No. Martin's breath. Must be about here somewhere. We'll look for it a while longer then, Bruno. Have no fear. We are not expected back in the 10 towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me though, stranger, have we met before? Feel as though your face is familiar. I cannot attach a name or place to it. Should I know you? Yes. Canonically, we met during Baldur's Gate. Help you to defeat some gnolls. Helped you, right? So normally how this fight goes is that Drist kills about 20 of them and you get about 2. Oh, we could have already killed him once. Yeah. You can kill him in Baldur's Gate 1, but it's very difficult, isn't it? I remember one trick where you went into the ini file and basically removed all the pathfinding nodes. So I would say it was like 10,000. You set it to 1. And then you stood on one side of the lake and shot him, and he stood on the other. And he wasn't smart enough to move around the lake because all the pathfinding nodes were gone. So he basically just stood there and let you shoot him. And half an hour later, he was dead. Yeah. But that's the one I remember the most. And I'm like, and I did do it because, hey, you gotta try these things. It's just like, that's great. Like, so silly, but it's great. But yeah, I helped you defeat some gnolls. How was you? Glad I met you again, friend. Good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially when all the rumors of danger. If you're in need of assistance, I'm glad to offer it. If not, I wish you well. I'm glad you're on your way. Okay, so we have a proposal. No objections here and you're out. Okay. Want to defeat a vampire in Athkatla, too powerful to face alone. Yeah, whatever. How much XP? A lot. 15,000, wasn't it? That rings a bell. 15,000 XP for killing Driss in Baldur's Gate 1. I've heard rumours of a vampire. They say she was responsible for the destruction of the Shadow Thieves. Is this the same creature? We might not mention this. Yes, it's the same one. She's very powerful and must be destroyed. I have an experience with such creatures in the past, and I know well their power. What you say is true, but cannot allow it to continue to exist. I will join you in your battle, although there are things we must do before that time. An XP cap you could gain one time. So the bastards you kill, multiple people in your party split up properly. You would hit the cap and waste it. Well, what the pros tend to do is kill the basilisks when you have no one in your party, when it's just you, and then you get all 7,000 or whatever it is. There's always been an XP cap though. Oh, you mean? So it was worth 9,000, but you would only get 2,000 because there was a cap of only getting 2,000. Is that what you mean? In which case, I don't know. I don't think I played the original, right? Because I remember playing Baldur's Gate 2 before I finished 1. So I started playing 2, went back to play 1. So there must have been some improvement since then. Okay. In the crypts. Okay. Right, see you then. An excellent idea, Alyssa. Adding Driss and his companions, well, just Driss actually, against Bodhi will certainly tip the scales. You show great wisdom.
Jaheira,
Here we go.
I would have words with you.
Here we go. So what we could have done here, really, is attack Driss and then had these the Harpers attack us as well and died.
Dermin? What are you doing back here? I am glad to see you. I had thought our friendship would...
Not here for social call. Last time we'll see each other peacefully. I come to speak a warning. What are you talking about? Being decided, you are a killer of Harpers and a traitor. You have collaborated with known enemies. Your execution has been ordered. Wow. Very special case. Well done, Jaheira. You are special. Your fatalist opposition for Harpers so far. Because we've been in the freaking Underdark, that's why. From here, the attacks will increase in severity unless you come with me now. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Right, you will... yeah, so she can go and get beheaded, pretty much. What sort of deal is this? The only one she will get, think on it, Jaheira, you will receive a hearing... you receive the hearing you wish. I'll think on this. Okay. Everyone leave now. Anything else? Oh, are you all just gonna... Okay.
I'm waiting.
Alright, I think what we'll do is go to the government district. Get questioned by these guys.
In the name of the
this
council,
is old news.
I am here to keep order.
They're looking for Bodhi. It's like, well, old news. I'm really just going to beeline it to get a magical permission to cast spells, though. Because there's going to be a Githyanki who spawns in the street somewhere, and we have to fight them. And it'll be handy to be able to cast spells. Worthy of a license, military sacrifice, 5,000. There you go, boom. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. So now... Because he'll spawn relatively quickly, I think. And I'm not sure where. Yeah, I know that. I don't want that to happen while I'm in that fight, though, Max. I rarely do that. I just pay the $5,000. I should, though. It's just habit that I'm just going to pay $5,000 to save the issue. Because fighting them is difficult. Wait, we'll go to the bridge district. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just nothing. Okay. Yeah. We'll just deal with these. I'm going to the bridge district to get the components for the bow. For Imoen.
Useless weapon.
Yes.
But we have to be careful not to spawn near her. I've managed not to do that so far.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's try not to spawn near her, because I hate her. No, god damn it. No, wait, this is... Oh, this is the fight. Oh my god. Okay, this is the fight I was talking about. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we haven't spawned near her, but we spawned this dude. Right. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I think we'll run down here and do this fight. And hopefully not spawn near her. I can't be asked with the thing I really object to about this cutscene, apart from it being atrocious, is that you can't skip it. All of the default BioWare ones that are in the game, that are the same kind of thing. You escaping from the cell in Ornicus's dungeon and many others. You can press escape and skip. But Beamdog decided no. No. You can't skip ours. You can skip BioWare's, but you can't skip ours. And I'm like, I'll just do my best not to have them spawn then. Like, ever. Anyway. The wielder, the thief, the defiler, all in one being. Strange, I thought there would be three. You there? Have you not twin sisters? What kind of babbling nonsense is this? A question with a question. I see her mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. I must be settled with this one. Perhaps I should start again before she gets suspicious. Yes, I think this would be best. You there? Half-elf woman, my freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. You don't mean the Silver Blade, do you? Ah, you know what it's called. Trained 3 years as a wild mage before they let me in on that one. My mentor tended to grunt. Training was a bitch. So now, I have been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm trying not to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? So hand over the silver sword blade and we'll be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy, but you won't be dead. And that's got to be better, right? So you going to hand over the sacred blade or not? Love it. Nope, I'm not. Because I want Corgan to use it for a bit of a laugh. Did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast a spell here, I won't be held responsible for it. So hand over the blade, or do I start casting? Do your worst. Yeesh, I wouldn't say that. My worst can be pretty bad. Okay, so pause. Okay. Have you got haste?
To do but bother me?
No. Alright. No AI, just run. Run down here. 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 Okay, now we can start fighting. Great. Kill them. We can cast spells. Nice. Stone Skin would be an idea. Let's do that. Let's do protection from fear, because that sucks if that works. Let's... I don't know. Spell their invisibility. That'd be kind of cool. Let's also haste the party, because that'd be nice. Alright, they're not down here yet, so we just hang fire for a bit. Have I just, like, cheesed the fight by running away so they haven't triggered? I hope not. No, they're coming. That's good. Okay. Great Malison, as usual. We'll try and make them emo. You can stab.
Next swing.
Yeah. You start killing. Okay. You back off just a little and cast this. Right, you start smashing. You berserk. I don't want to use any AoE here because I could hit a peasant or something. Like a cloud kill there would be really nice. No. We'll do that. That's probably better, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, the best viewers. That's what I like. I have no cheap viewers here. Wait. That's bad. Nice. Uh-oh. Poison's off. My god. My god. We should be okay. Where is Shahira?
I am ready.
Where are you? I can't see you. You're there. Is that Shahira? Oh, that's you. Okay. Don't go there. Don't go exactly where I just put you. Okay, we're good. We won. And no nearer. That's how it works. They're magical bugs. Don't ask questions. Yeah. Well, we succeeded. No nearer. So we shouldn't have to come back to the bridge district anymore. So... like, ever.
I'm waiting.
Some killer quests. Oh, we're gonna get mugged. Oh my god, we're gonna get mugged. Okay, fine. Let's get mugged.
You will suffer. Oh,
Give me your money now. Okay. Alright. This is entertaining. Oh, you did. There should be some others about, though. Alright, where's the Tanner? 5 flagons. Tanner's there. Okay. Oh no! We spotted an enemy! Let's buff and kill it!
Gotcha good.
Why with so much hate for Nerosi? It's a principle thing with Boomdog. I don't really rate them as a developer. I don't think they like. It's good that Baldur's Gate 2 got an enhanced edition, and there's so much in this that is really great. Like the auto loot thing here, and the this is really nice, and there's just so much in here that's really good. Okay, but a lot of it had been done before with mods, and Beamdog, their writing is terrible. Everything they added that wasn't mechanical, most of which had been done before, was terrible. Now in Baldur's Gate 1, I took Nera, and it wasn't too bad. Oh my god, this guy's here now. Wonderful.
My weapon has no effect.
How about you use this? But that's probably because I don't have the fondness for Baldur's Gate 1 as I do for this. So, yeah, maybe there is a factor of that in there. But, yeah, I see the stuff that's added by Beamdog is sort of annoying mods, basically, that I can't get rid of. So... same person with Nera. Like, I don't know, like... yeah, I mean, Nera's just like, look, I'm just so quirky. Look how quirky I am. Like how freaking quirky. It's like, yeah, okay, brilliant. But, you know, like you say, you know, Imoen's kind of quirky. But... Hates dwarves. Yeah. The only Baldur's Gate 1's well written. Alright, there might be one exception. I will counter that with Hexat. Quirky little man with a fine beard? No, it should be practically required. Okay. Have we got any muggers? No. Okay, let's go to Cromwell's, and we're going to make the silver sword and the short bow. Yeah, I don't think... I couldn't stomach Hexat for long. I tried. Next playthrough, should we play with Hexat? Shall we? Should we do that? Should I make myself play with Hexat? So we can have a fighter that uses halberds. I want to play with halberds and two-handed swords, but not be a paladin. I won't be a paladin. You know, and then we can do like Viconia, Corgan, because Corgan's freaking awesome. Hexat. Edwin, right? Yeah, and then, I don't know, freaking Nalia or something. Oh, Headley's.
Yes.
That seems like a pretty good party. Except Hexat, I don't know. No, solar pen. We want solar pen. Anyway, for another time. Because then we can have 2 drow.
I need
Hello.
a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Gessen's bow. What's involved in that? Yes, please. Now, Corgan using this silver sword is going to be silly because he's got 1 pip in it, right? He's a grandmaster in axes. Oh yeah, we are. Archer with Firetooth. An archer? Or do you mean like Oh, Firetooth the crossbow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's 2 Firetooths, isn't there? No, I'm not gonna make Chromefire.
Without ye bothering me.
We'll make an equalizer. I could, but there's no reason to because no one can use long swords. Like I can go get the pommel gem from the Adventurer's Mart. It is Clink, you're right. It is, but they've given up on that. I like seeing Corgan running around with a 2-handed sword as well. It's funny. Yeah, not anymore. Thanks. Okay. So, here you go, dude. This Vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it, and the blade is so finely sharpened that it can likely sever a head in a single blow. So there's a 25% chance per hit that a target saves versus death at -2. Or die! Okay. So anyone with Grandmaster in a silver sword that has like 3 attacks a turn or whatever, let's yeah, it's gonna cut heads off. And there he is with his 2-handed sword. Look at that, the badass. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that for very long, but it's fun. Oh yeah, if we get Whirlwind, yeah. Because he's got 2 attacks per round. He's still got like a -1. What a boss. And the quest we're going to be doing now will be fine for that. So I mean, yeah, you know, Axe 5 doing its on 1. Drawing defended with the Axe of Unyielding. Oh, that's yeah. You're talking from a Baldur there, man. You know. Buggo! Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, we got this as well. We got the short bow of Gessen. How you doing, Buggo? How you doing? Yeah, so this gives us +4 pew-pews. Nice. Marvelous. All right, let's go to the let's go to the promenade. Buggo has played this game. Buggo is an excellent player of this game. He plays on expert difficulty with Sword Coast Stratagems, which is a mod that makes everything far more difficult. Remember that bow being ridiculous? It's good. It's good. We can kill Kangax now. And yeah, is very good at the game. Unlike me, who just still dicks around in core difficulty, catching Grit and Malison and slow in every fight, and but I don't play it for the difficulty of it, right? I like chancing my enemies. So nothing from Edwin. So we can probably assume that romance is broken. I'm not really sure how. Oh, we can take Imoen to the circus. me see what just normal stuff for now. We'll just sell some stuff, right? Wizard's Lair I'm not using anymore. We'll sell that. Staff of Ring. No, I'll sell that. I'm not going to use that, so I'll sell it. Yes, I've got all these bolts, but there's no crossbow user. The circus that everyone lost contact earlier today. Yeah, that one. We're on day, wait a minute, okay. Let me just... Special wares, let's have a little look. Nope. Helm of Brilliance could be fun. Sunray. I only got 46 grand. Nothing here at all. We can't cast any of those, so that's... Yeah, so I might as well get the Helm of Brilliance. Even if I don't use it, I'm not going to spend money on anything else. So, might as well get that. Who bought that? Just a minute. I should have worn my cloak of everyone likes me, but... Okay, might give that to you. Because now you're immune to fire. Yeah. And electricity. And I can give this to... What have you got on? Charm. Yeah, okay. Give that to you. Give that to you. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Let's do the circus. Wait, let's not. Need arrows. Need arrows for Baldur. He can just use his spear plus 4 for killing Carla, but...
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Okay, fine. It's like 80 then. Okay, why I couldn't buy them all at once, I don't know. I've only got... Oh, maybe I had to put 4 there. Okay. So if I put... Alright, so it's stacks. Okay. Yeah, he's got a charm protection thing on where his armor does charm. I know. He's doubly protected against charm, which probably means that it's a double negative and it cancels itself out, but I don't know. Okay, so the circus.
Who are you?
My mum's still inside. She can't come out. What are you talking about? My mum went into the tent to see a show. Something happened, and now nobody comes out. There's guards. Won't let anyone in. But my mum was in there. I want my mama. Okay, fine. Tough break. I'll find her. Let's find out. Let's see what's going on. So, let's have a look. The circus tent. We're on day 31. Yep. Many layers. Back again. Oh, yeah. Okay, tell me what happened here. Okay, so there was a problem until a show scheduled earlier in the morning. Apparently, the show began well enough, then something occurred. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we have sent in to investigate has not come out either. Foul magic, no doubt, involved here. We're waiting for the Cowl Wizards to arrive. A month later, the Cowl Wizards have not arrived. This poor kid has been stood out here for a month. And no one's going out, huh? Been told that one of the animal trainers died out of the show, but we've not been able to find him yet. Maybe I'll solve this problem for you. Should we go and find the animal trainer? Is there? Do this properly. Rocking Bullmuckle, there they are. A squirrel and a moose.
Yes?
What's the problem? Problem? I was in the circus tent. I got out just in time to save my life. It was terrible. What happened? I go by a tattoo of the tiger tamer. I was going to put on my show this morning, but got delayed because of a special performance. Don't know who the performer was. I was so mad about being delayed, you see. I stayed at the back of the tent and prepared my tigers. Not long after that, I felt sick all over. The tent got all wavy. I looked out into the main tent and the audience. They were all changing. Their bodies began shifting right before my eyes. The tent was disappearing, being replaced by things I'd never seen before. I ran for the exit. I escaped just in time. I'm the only one who came out, and no one who has gone back in has come back. The things I saw, horrible. What kinds of things did you see? I'm not sure. People were changing. I could see it with my eyes. Their skin was melting. The whole tent was being replaced by something else, that they were being moved somewhere. I don't know. Tell me about this special performance. Somebody came in who the boss knew wanted to do something special. I don't know who it was or why it happened. I may have to look into this. Wouldn't go into the tent if I was you. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so frightened. You know what? I've never talked to that guy after I've done the circus, so maybe I'll do that. See if that changes. Yeah, it's interesting that people say, you know, I saw it with my own eyes. That just seems completely irrelevant. Why not just, I saw it. Yes. I mean, how else are you gonna see it? Okay. A riddle that everybody hates. The answer's that. This is no circus tent. So Carlos had like a month of living in his, well, circus. So he's had a good run compared to normal.
A good hit.
So I wonder when you're killing these illusions, these werewolf illusions, are you killing people or are they actually illusions? Are you enjoying the circus, Imoen? Enjoying it? Maybe I can talk to her. Apparently not.
I'm waiting.
Wow. What about Eddie? Yeah, I can talk to Eddie. I can wink at him.
Yes.
As you wink at Edwin, he blinks in surprise. For a few seconds, you think you see a faint flush on his cheeks, but he hurriedly turns away, coughing into the sleeve of his robe, so you can't be sure. The romance mod is active, it's just not doing anything.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this
I know,
place at
because
once.
I know.
He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please run.
You're right. I should go. How can a monster such as you have such a sweet voice? Not a monster, I'm an elf, a winged elf, or at least I was. This covering you see is some part of an illusion. If you can believe in it, then it becomes real. Please believe me. Now go before something happens to you. I beg of you. Okay, I'll go. Yes, go where you can. I don't want to see any more people hurt. Okay, yeah, let's. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Can we actually just leave? What's the point then? I thought you couldn't get out again. Oh, I can no longer see the tent. You shall have to go forward. Fine. I shall then return.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I can't leave. I'm not allowed. The game says no. I know.
If you're not going to flee, then maybe you can help free me from the chains that keep me bound in this form, and then maybe I can help you.
Right, so this dialogue here, the voice line, it's quite rare. You don't hear that very much unless you actually do what I've just done. I don't see any chains. What are you referring to? Chains are invisible, covered by the illusion, and they're magical. They prevent me from casting my own spells. They maintain the illusion which has placed me here. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous, isn't it? Right? So this giant ogre dude's like, yeah, so I've got chains on me, but you can't see them, and I can't dispel them myself. And you know, it's like, what, really? And in order to get them, you have to get me a key. Okay, but it won't look like a key. It'll look like a sword. It's like, hang on. So if this was a ploy, right? And then the ogre was like, ah, no, I squish you. You'd be like, how the hell did you fall for that? You muppets. But it is actually all true. But it's just so freaking ridiculous. Okay, let's go and kill them and get the sword.
I'm waiting.
Also, hi.
I am a simple woman.
No, you're not. You're a spider. I know you don't seem like any creature I've encountered before. I am not a creature. Or at least I wasn't. But now I am. So who are you? Name's Hannah. Came to the circus with my son. I didn't want to come and tent with me. So you left your son outside. You came to the circus with your son. And then your son was like, Mommy, I don't want to go to the circus. So you were like, all right, well, you stay here. I'll go in. I'm sorry, but that's terrible. I'll just leave you on the street then. In a city where we know there is slavery and children are getting kidnapped. And you could argue it's a promenade and it's all popular. So, I mean, Jesus Christ, come on. Wow. I came to the circus, though he didn't want to come into the tent with me. So, I mean, so you freaking left him? Like, why can't we question this? This is ridiculous. So what's going on? I don't know. All I know is I came into the tent to watch the performance. So she came in and left her son outside. It's like, what? It's crazy. Like, an alternative is, you know, I came to the circus with my son, but I lost him. And I was trying to find him when all this happened, right? That's better than I just didn't want to come in. Because he could have, like, just left the circus. Kids go missing, right? You know, they wander off and you lose track of them and stuff. And, you know. But no, she just left him on purpose. And Gnome came to the stage and began to perform some kind of magical act. It was quite silly. Obviously, whatever Gnome was trying to do wasn't working. His magic fizzled, everyone started laughing. I thought it was part of the act, so I laughed too. Then everything began changing. People started transforming into creatures and then back into themselves. The world shifted somehow, and I felt so sick and horrified. I think I passed out. I woke up and returned to this monstrosity. Don't know what to do. My son didn't come into the tent with me. And I'm frightened to think what may have happened to him. Oh, now you're bothered, right? Your son is still outside. Wait here. Oh, he is? Oh, well, thank you. Hannah. Give Corgan a chance. Hang on. Give Corgan a chance. Yeah. Attack Corgan, right?
Fear me.
Let's see if we can get the Oh, for God's sakes, guys. We'll try it again. Ares still not free. No, I wanted to bring Imoen to the circus. She likes circuses. We know this from Baldur's Gate 1. So I thought, oh, there's a circus over there. I'll leave that, and then we can go there when we get her, and it'll be nice. And it turns out it's a quest. Who knew? How you doing, Lothario? Corgan needs to get good.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless him.
You had the key, or rather, the sword. Please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
Fine. It's ridiculous, but here you go. Actually, a key that unlocks a chain that powers the horrible illusion. What do you know? It freaking was amazing.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. Oh, we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Should I replace her with Valigar? And Valigar with her? I'm freaking tempted. I'm actually tempted. Because he's been rubbish. Well, we can... Ares good. Yeah, but we're like level... We're like level 12. Should we like level 8? Which I'm not saying would like break the game or anything. But yeah, wait here. I'll do it later. I mean, like Valigar, he's not doing bad. I mean, look at this. Like this chapter he's killed 28%, which is about right? 14%. Let's have a look. So Alyssa, you're 20. All right, so he's doing about the same, right? What I'd like to see, experience value of kills, 587,000. Yes, he's doing about the same as the main character, to be honest. So, you know, I mean, mechanically she's doing more because she's got spells. And she's like half a fighter and he's a full fighter. Yeah, I haven't really been backstabbing, no, have I? Like, Corgan is, yeah, like, has done, like, twice as much in terms of, like, the experience value. Yeah. And then these will be as good. Yeah, 3% and... Oh, well, look at 13%. Wow. Although you haven't been here for much. Yeah, you haven't been there for as long. So, that's not a fair thing. Yeah. But, you know, for a dual class, you're level 12 and 12, right? There's no way that she'll be, I know. Like, I should have... Baligar's, yeah. I didn't need his killing power with Corgan. A pleasure slave, yes, indeed, yes. How you doing, Sal? And Notorio, hope you're both doing well today. Nice to see you. Right, who's Carla? What is this realm? Carla is beyond Lycan, mortal. He is the beginning, he is the end. He is our god and our king. Tremble before him, and he may take pity on thee. Come to the circus, not some half-dressed tart spouting dire warnings. The circus is no more. Carla's power is removed, its baneful influence. Question not Lord Carla, mortal. Where can I find him? Worry not, for Lord Carla has already found thee. Continue in thy path, and if thee find favour in Carla's eyes, then thou shalt surely be granted an audience. Cool. We shouldn't have much trouble here.
A good hit.
I was right.
Fear me.
Yeah. But at least would have been better than Valigar and fulfilled, yeah, a more robust role. So I think what, yeah, I'm already thinking about my list playthrough, which is like ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But that's what I do. That's how I keep playing it. Looks like a hotel lobby. It does, doesn't it? It really does. It's actually quite a nice one. Yeah, you might find this in like Dubai or something, mightn't you?
Gotcha good.
But yeah, it really does look like a hotel lobby, you're right. I never thought of that before, but you're right, it does. Okay. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Should we pre-buff for this? Congratulations, Lisa. Carla is most amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? Who is Carla? Fool, your progress of discovery is part of the fun. As to Carla, he is the lord of this domain. Ere long shall he be your lord. Are you ready to proceed? I will kill you. I have offered you a chance to rest and prepare. None shall wonder why this chance has now been removed from you. The game will continue now.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Oh, I think we should buff. I think we should buff for this. This is getting a bit scary. It's a little bit intimidating. Hi, Ms. Oral. We're playing with the Imoen Friendship mod and the Edwin Romance mod. Oh, I haven't put the exclamation mark in front of the mods. There you go. It's a command. I've updated that now. Sorry. But the Imoen Friendship mod has had like 2 banters and that's been it. And same with the Edwin thing. So the Edwin Romance mod is definitely working because we have this. But that's just an optional component of it. And it did start, and then it stopped. So, yeah, I just winked at him. He doesn't like it. He gets all embarrassed. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Well done, my friend. Truly, I doubted that you would survive to meet me. Welcome to my domain. I regret that my hospitality will result in your deaths.
At them, my shadows! If they be fools, my other beasts shall strike them down!
If not, the task shall fall to you, my shades. The circus now truly begins!
Oh god, pause. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? Death spell? Oh god. Stun him. Stun him. Get the big guns out. Insect swarm. Insect swarm. Insect swarm. You're already berserked. Oh, what else we do? Bolt of glory. Bolt of glory. Let's not do this spell actually, because that will kill them all. We'll do Morty sword. Oh, finger of death. Finger of death. Okay, so finger of death, power word stun, insect plague, and bolt of glory on Carla. Let's see how this goes for him. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, he survived. He survived the finger of death. Okay, all right. Here's insect plague. That propped. Okay, and now he survived. He's still alive. He's still alive.
What do you need?
Well, to be fair, that is pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That is pretty impressive. Just shows how Ball of Glory sucks.
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen.
It's good against demons.
What was promised to me? I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected.
Yeah, it's good against certain things, I know. It was like the most high-powered thing I had. Yeah.
You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
That's good. Yeah, it is good voice acting. Yeah. You deserve to die, gnome. How many have suffered so you might keep your illusions of grandeur? I'm Carl the Grand, but an illusionist in arm is a criminal and a gnome is a spectacle. I was a clown. I was promised a world where Carla was master, where none would dare. Indifference killed those from the circus. I treat them in death as they were to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me. All that I've done. The gnome is dead. How he was able to perform these great feats of illusion will have to remain a mystery, it seems. Uncle Quail!
Uncle Quail!
You're okay! New Carla will trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me rather than dispose of me like some of the others. What would I ever do without you? You might need to find out. Yeah, you think I'm just going to take her along? No, I don't think so. I like how it says, you know, a cleric mage. Like, how we know she's a cleric mage, I have no idea. But... well, that's going to happen. Use an AI voice mod to fully voice her. That's gonna... what? That's... I feel fine about it. I feel fine about it. Because it's not like that's taking away anyone's job, because it hasn't been done, you know. Into your very stat sheet, yeah. So I'd be fine with that happening. Yeah, it gets you know, in that particular case, it gets kind of iffy when it's replacing voice actors, right? I think AI is going to replace a lot of jobs. Like people are concerned about artists and stuff, but honestly, like I think there's a bigger thing going on that people aren't quite catching on to, you know. Regardless of that, because the thing is, you mentioned AI, and therefore that will completely derail the chat. But the answer to your question is, I would feel fine about it. But yeah, there's ifs and buts with it, you know, like where the voice came from and all that kind of stuff, you know. So, but perhaps another time. Come and visit then. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to tell me about Real Shy, aren't you? And the playing our prison quest. All right, let's loot. Let's loot this. We need these. We need these magic missiles and. Oh yeah. So I went through most of the game without stone skin on Edwin. Because he refused. He refused. I'm like, oh, I've completely run out of places I can get it now. And like, there it is. There it freaking is. You see it, Edwin? You see it? You see it? Hmm? Look, there it is. There it is. Okay. I don't mind. I'm not bothered. I am not bothered. I am not bothered. Doesn't bother me. The Elsbane's good. Like, there you go. Carl is a voice actor. Also does voices in cartoons. Cow and Chicken. The fact that he does like Ignis shows that he's really and Harold from Fallout. Wow. What you get for skipping the newbie dungeon for so long. I wanted to bring Imoen to the circus, and now we are going to go to the circus. Wait a minute before I forget. Mother of the Year here.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands. I have legs and hands again. I'm free for her place. Thank you. I must. Oh yeah, your son, right? Yeah, that. Hope he hasn't gone too far. Yeah, he's been out there for a month, lady. A month. He didn't want to come into the tent, so I left. What? I just went in. I said, what? Broad range, yeah. Ah, Papa will be so happy. Yeah. Where's he, by the way?
For the glory of Arm.
No problem. Just wanted to see giant kitties. Yeah. Alright, let's see if he has anything to say before we go back in there and go to the circus, because I will go to the circus. It's been saved? Oh, I must see this for myself. Thank you so much. Wow, I didn't know this was... I've never done this before. Again, this is the beauty of the game. I have never seen him do this. Has he gone? Oh, I just disappeared. I wonder if he goes back in there then. I didn't know that was a thing. Again, every single time I play this game, there's something new. Even if it's something as simple as that. Yeah, so I don't think he'll appear here, but that was neat how he even did that. Okay. Hi.
You're rather
Is it safe now? Are we free? Yeah. I wanna play your silly games. You're supposed to be performing. Perform.
Hey.
Very glad the whole idea is over. I thought it was never going to end. Did we not get to like play any games and stuff? Excuse me.
Hello there.
Safe now or free? No. Yep. Haven't you got a business to run?
What do you need?
Too bad you could not take her. Really? Wow. She's like stood right there. Wouldn't expect maybe one day soon she'll be able to go. Alright. So you. Okay. So level 14. Right. Hi.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you.
Right here.
I still think
just
I
wait
have
there.
much to see
Okay.
in this world.
Yeah, come along. Oh, she leveled up. You gotta go, Jin? Okay. Painkiller kicking in was good. Catching up. Okay. Yes. You too. You take care. Let's level her up. You're already doing maces. Okay. Okay. Give her a flail, whatever. Level 10 and 11. 12 and 12. Yeah, she's a bit far behind, you know? Oh, we got Corgan. Don't forget. Corgan hates Aerie. So... just wanted to see what would happen if you bring her along this this late. All right, so we'll call it there for this session. We escaped the Underdark, made it back, made friends with Driss, went to the circus, forged some items. Yeah, good, good. Save the game. Save it there. Save it. Edwin Romance. What, like 9 or something? I have no idea. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's been a good session. We got plenty done, didn't we? Plenty done. Thank you, everybody. Been a pleasure. I might stream later today. Might do some more direct Dread Delusion. So look out for that. I don't know whether it'll be evening. It'll probably be in the evening. I'll stream if I do. But yeah, I wanna play that game a bit more. If you're watching on the YouTubes, cheers very much. Toodaloo.